대화할 것이라서.
Yeah, I'm done.
Bitches want you.
Hello, everybody.
Good
Welcome
evening.
to good evening tournament. Welcome to the evening tournament. Happy to have you here at Sector X Gaming. Operation
Hearthfire.
Hearthfire.
We
It's
are
about to be a
ready.
Boggin Sesh.
We're
Take
ready
it
to
away.
We're ready to start this tournament. Today we will be having 2 games going on. One game. The first game's gonna be at 5. So in the next couple of minutes, we're gonna be running the first game.
Right.
So the first game is gonna be ES Esports against Source Gaming, and that's gonna be best of 5. Do we know the maps yet? We do not know the maps yet. Gotcha.
Rock and roll. Yeah, the teams are still deliberating. Trying to figure out where they kick the best butt.
Exactly.
In the current pool. We gotta give them their time.
Honestly, I would say I would like to see a Van Breeze or a Van Icebox.
Right, yeah. One of those two, or
Definitely.
maybe Fracture. Yeah. I'm hoping to see a game on Bind, but maybe that's my personal.
I think we're gonna be able to
bias.
see a game on Bind today. I think
That'd
so.
be very nice. But any game of Valorant's a good game to me. Don't get me confused.
Exactly.
If they're kink, or I don't know if I can say that, but if they're like, if they're extra spicy, not vanilla, and they do pick Breeze,
Then we'll see.
like,
We'll see
let's
where
go.
it goes. Yeah, we'll see where it
Yeah,
goes.
let's party.
A lot of changes, though. A lot of changes in the past couple of weeks. The last 2 weeks with Valorant. with Chamber being nerfed. With what else? I know Killjoy had some nerfs too. Or no, she
Yeah,
had a
really,
buff. She
everybody
had a
got
buff.
touched a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Breach and Sky have the ult point
Yep.
differentials, but neither of them are really viable on Breeze in the first place. But I guess I guess maybe Breeze might be a better pick, considering
Yeah.
one of the only differences is the chamber,
Right.
which is actually a huge
It's
difference.
a big difference. It's actually
It's
a
a
really
pretty
big
big
difference.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what they pick.
Yeah, we might actually
'Cause-
see a Breeze if there's no chamber. There's no chamber in play.
Yeah, my fingers are crossed for the spiciness. I don't know which direction I want to go for, but they
Either
got to
way,
do some adaptations.
either way, it'll be a good game. Good games all around.
No doubt. Oh yeah, we got money on the line. The hearts out in front, fingers in motion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen here? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's what we're here to find out. That's what we're here
Exactly.
to find out.
This is actually our first Valorant tournament that's being hosted through Sector X, and I'm very happy that we were able to make this happen. Because I know we have a
Mhm.
lot more in store for the upcoming year.
The beginning of new things
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
beautiful babies out of Sector X Gaming. Yes, I'm excited. you know,
Yeah. No update on the maps yet. Got you. All right. Let's see.
I see. Is there trash talk in the Discord? Okay. okay, great. I saw a skull emoji and it looked like it was getting heated. Takes me back to the old Xbox days.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Miscommunication at its best right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean yeah, homie and me we're just talking to nobody.
We're just
We're
vibing.
talking to the gods. Yeah, we're sharing some sort of schizophrenia.
We're,
right
we're
now.
talking to Sector X itself. That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, it's the Sector X themselves. What a charmer. What a charmer you.
Yeah, he's up there. He's up there.
Yeah, we have fun here at Sector X Gaming. What can we say?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys are friends now.
That's good to be friends, not foes. You know, playing in solo queue all these times, you think people are trying to be foes. It's cool to see some friends around every once in a while.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know, anybody, yeah, it's who can relate? It's one of those things. Who can relate?
We gotta ask Twitch chat that. We gotta get the viewership up, guys.
Yeah, bring in your who can relators into the chat.
Exactly.
Hashtag who can relate. Sector X Val. Hit me with those, and then I'll know who can relate. If I see any hashtag Sector X Val, I'll know who relates.
Yeah. We'll see it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yo, get that hashtag flowing on Twitter, guys.
Yeah, I need at least the top 5 spots on the trending, please. In the next 30 minutes. Stat. I wish I had like a IRL Vandal or something that I could
just
practice my 360s. Yeah, just to hold it,
just start
to
jumping
give
around on the stream.
A little show, yeah, because I got to do my warm ups, and I'm like, wait, I could do it in front of everybody,
Everyone,
and
exactly.
give them a little taste of what it's like to 360 in real
Bro.
life with the Prime Vandal
Start running around like an
costume.
NPC in your room.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Maybe for next time. Yeah, I'll start running into walls, get confused on my bed, and just think it's regular ground, and I'll continue trying to walk over it, but I can't. Damn, missed opportunity, really.
Yeah, no, for real. We'll know for next time.
Truly.
It's a learning experience. Learning experience.
Yeah, I like that. It's a good note. You're right. It's a learning experience. It's true.
Sweet.
I like to play. Oh, Sector X said we're getting all the players in here. So
Oh
I said I
yeah,
like to play. If anyone was curious why I just said that randomly.
totally
Players are
forgot
pretty
about
cool.
that. I can't hear him.
Yeah.
Can't hear the ghost. Sector
It's
X.
like, we're the prophets. You just gotta trust us. What was that? Sector X?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, great.
Let's see what maps we're playing today. Wow. The map picks today: Ascent, Bind, Fracture, Haven, and Icebox.
Lovely.
We
Yep.
see a ban on
You
Breeze.
called
We see
it.
a ban
You
on
called it,
Pearl.
fam.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Breeze ban was perfect. Yeah, the Pearl ban.
Pearl's surprising. I
Alright.
actually, personally, I like Pearl.
Pearl's fun. Yeah,
I like that map.
it's a goofy map, and you just exploit the mid.
No,
At
absolutely.
least from in my experience, you just exploit the mid and goof around with the map knowledge in the other team. But I guess they weren't looking for those rat games just
No,
yet.
not
Maybe
yet.
on Fracture. Yeah.
We see
Maybe
an
anywhere.
icebox in here. We do see an icebox in here.
Yes. Wonderful.
Yeah, so we see who is this?
It sounded like
Eastern?
we're getting bind first, which is pretty boggers.
Is it Bind or is it Ascent?
Uh, Sector X God just said bind, so I assume.
Sweet.
I have no idea actually.
I don't know if it's gonna go
We'll
down the
find
list
out.
or not. Well, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's looking like it's just alphabetical from what we're looking at,
Yeah,
but
we're going down the
I don't
alphabet.
understand the key. Yeah, it's just ABCs, ABC shit. I don't know if I can swear. Can I swear on the stream, Sector X?
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
So that's a big no for me. That's my bad. I'll keep my oopsies with my moopsie.
sense. All right, so Sector X Gods did say we're gonna be on Illinois servers playing Bind as the first map.
Wow.
ES
We were just talking
Esports is
about that.
attacking.
Okay. Sounds frisky.
Yeah. This is gonna be a very fun map to watch. I want to see what their team comp is.
Yeah, I'm excited
that-
for that. For sure.
Because a lot of the times now you're gonna end up seeing double initiator. You're gonna see a lot
Oh,
of double
really?
initiator. Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know how viable double duelist is anymore. With the addition of Fade a couple months ago.
Oh, that's interesting. Could you tell me more about that?
So like do see a lot of double duelists in like pug play. So like when you're literally just like playing like with your friends like at night or like whenever you're just playing comp. But like
Yeah.
in a team-based like game in like a tournament like this where like you're scrimming and everything, it's gonna be really hard to see a double duelist if the other team like knows what they're doing.
That's fair, yeah.
Because like the double
that
initiator,
makes
you're
sense.
gonna see a lot of util being used to clear out sites. You're gonna see a lot of util to be able to take a site. I'd rather have that than have two duelists just running in trying
Just
to
kind
make
of
plays.
blind. Yeah, right. Just going off of the
Exactly.
RNG. That makes a lot more sense that now that you put it that way.
Yeah, so
And
now
wow,
we're
look,
sitting here. Yeah.
yeah, Source has 2 initiators. You're right.
Yeah.
You've called it.
That is a
Yeah,
very,
they're
very
opting in
good
for
team
the
comp.
Fade Sky. Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
heals, the
yeah.
raise. You see a lot of
So a lot of gameplay, you will end up probably seeing Raze Fade. Because literally, like Fade's ability, one of her abilities is just to
that's hot.
just be able to like suck the people in, like tether them in. You throw a Raze Fade,
Mm-hmm.
you get a lot of damage done there.
Totally.
Choose your
That makes a
agent.
lot of sense. Yeah, and you're gonna expect the raise for sure
Yeah,
on Bind.
absolutely. A lot of off angles that
Totally.
Raze can play, be able to get out of it too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that fade raise. That's super smart. I
Wow.
haven't thought about that one.
We see a
Oh, they're going
chamber.
for the KO. Yeah,
We
and
see
the
a chamber
chamber.
too.
Interesting. They do want the trip. I
Yeah.
guess. They do want it.
I see a lot of ciphers now. Cypher is very viable sentinel. With his because with what's it called? With chamber, with his trips, like you have to be in a certain area for it to be able to be active. It's the same exact thing with
Yeah.
Killjoy
Yeah,
Util.
you're kind of landlocking yourself in a certain area of the map with that
Right,
trip.
exactly.
For sure.
But then when you look on the other side, not on this game, but you see a lot of ciphers because you're able to just put trips down, and just go anywhere.
Totally. Yeah, and just you could even leave your camera there if you wanted to get an extra pair of eyes.
Right.
But you know, these guys are feeling it, and I respect them for that decision. All right.
All right.
We're going for strong side on A on defense here.
We are.
Source Gaming gambling hard on A side. And you know what? They're probably right.
Wow, this is crazy. Because we see a 5v4 right here.
What a strong start. 5v4 to get it started in the tournament.
Too suppressed.
Gaming. Going bananas on defense, man. They're just looking for something right now.
No charges.
Yeah, with this, the ES esports side will be able to take B side.
Holy smokes! Yeah.
Exactly. And all they have to do is not worry
Lord.
about their flank.
One
Here
enemy
we are with
remaining.
the 2v5 or the 1v5.
Flawless.
Oh, and that's
Source
my bad.
takes that
Source
round.
is attacking, I believe.
Source takes that round.
Holy moly! What a clean sweep! Let's go.
No guns lost.
That's a backfire on defense side. ES Sports really thought they were going to commit to that A, but Source Gaming kept their wits on them and picked a free site.
Yeah, for real.
They said, "Oh, 4 people here."
No,
Goodbye."
this is crazy now because we see a Vandal buy. We see a Vandal buy on Source Gaming side.
Oh my, yeah.
Time to
We
hunt.
got the Vandal.
Poison
we got
orb
the
emitting.
Phantom.
A Phantom, Vandal and Phantom
Wow.
with heavy
They're
shield.
feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Viper is feeling real good for sure. Yes,
Absolutely.
Akio.
The shorty kill right there.
My.
You get the trade. The Vandal's not down yet. The Phantom is not down yet either.
Please.
Now we see
We
triple
got the
dragon
spike
stuck in the
planted.
TP.
Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting.
Last player standing.
They're piranhas. 3 of them. Like, yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
The dream. The dream.
Maybe next round. Maybe next round. That was a good try, though. You gotta respect it.
I think we're able to see a full buy on ES Esports this round.
Yeah.
They saved the last. Actually, Sky and Raze on the other team are still on their eco
They're
guns.
bonusing, yeah, but it's still looking like a buy round for Source Gaming as a
Right.
whole, which is pretty remarkable. We're going for the A leaning stack.
Go get him.
So they're playing
All right, we're going for that
with
shot.
Raze and Raze.
Yeah, the race and race round 1v1 interaction. All right.
Now they're getting. I see they're getting stopped a little bit over in showers.
Centrics. Yeah. Okay, we get them. Is that a Molly kill? What?
Oh, he just ran out onto site.
Bring them
looking for-
down.
Yeah, they're trying to go for the A. They're looking for the A.
Found one.
They're able
Unfortunately,
to
they get.
just
Yeah.
fade back sub.
No more dreams.
Ooh.
Sick.
Enemy
That's
down.
another
Oh,
one.
2v2. Holy, let's go insincere.
Making this
That's a huge stick.
yeah, making it a 2v2, playing it for them in showers.
Yeah, what a
Here we
safe spot
have-
for them to be. They still have no info on ESC Sports homies are, but
No clue.
they're in a great position. These guys are just playing them safe, playing post.
Yeah, they're able to. And they see a Molly to just miss the entrance. That would have gotten damage on both of them.
Yeah, that nade would have done a lot of damage.
I'll find you. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last player standing.
1v1 situation. Oh! Oh!
Wow. Wipe across the board, almost.
Holy, I can't hear the game audio, so I wasn't sure of the spike timer, but I honestly
true.
thought they were gonna take that for a second. Yeah, it's an easy 3-0 so far for Source Gaming, which is kind of a surprise for attack sided on buying. Yeah, you wouldn't think that they'd be so successful, considering it's such a team synergy dependent side of
Right.
Valorant. Yeah.
Exactly.
Holy moly.
So we see we have a 3B 2A setup on the side of ES Esports, with 4 leaning towards showers, not trying to be seen by that dog.
I've got your trail.
Pretty good target.
Toxins going up.
Oh, that's a pick on A.
Oh, they made some noise.
This is okay. They're going an eco round right now.
Oh my lord, you're right.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Yeah, defense is gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
5v4 against an old Vibe.
Oh, you know the sound goes. We have sound.
Yeah. Oh, try again, she said.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, where did he get this
51.
vandal from? Homie just had
It
the
is
vandal all of a
possible.
sudden.
No.
It's possible, but I feel like
At this
he might
point,
have to
if
go for the
anything,
save. Oh. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Luckily, it was their
Just
their
like we
eco,
They're
practiced.
eco, right?
Yeah, both teams are able to buy here.
No, absolutely. They played the eco last round. They have a full buy going to this round. So now we see the standard 3-2 setup: 2 on B, 3 on A.
Yeah, I like this. I'm wondering if they're looking to fake presence on A or what they're planning to do with the spike leaning by B.
KO potentially
have the Viper.
could walk up long here, or get some information out of this. No, he
It didn't
backs
look like
off.
his knife found anything. Now we got the fade inching up
Now,
and long.
yeah, Fade is pushed all the way up. This
They have
Brim is
no
gonna
idea
make his
about
way
it.
in.
Too.
Starting to back
Yeah,
off a little bit.
yeah, they're feeling a little. They're
Bring
feeling the
them
A
down.
right now. The Viper's making a lot of presence to concern them.
Oh,
The
that missed dog.
Raise and Raise coming soon. Yeah.
That fade with the missed dog. That cost them the back up.
Honestly, and then Sky finds the
Wasted
fade with their
TP.
dog. Oh, they
Yeah,
have
we have
all the reason
all
to think
of them are on
it's
A.
Oh, we're going for the
No, we
showers
see an
plant.
op. We see an op already.
Trippy Dragon up. What are you doing with that, you goofer?
Do we see anything in here? It looks like 2 pushing. Gets the kill on the chamber.
What an
Gets the
entry.
trade. Gets the trade.
That's
Now down to a
gigantic.
3v3. In the Viper ult.
Spike secured. Viper all chilling out showers. 2v2.
Hopefully they get
Honestly,
the
winnable.
call.
Fours and four remaining.
If she's able to, if this race is able to get the kill on the Viper, they should be okay.
I could see it. Yeah, Zen's looking for the win.
Toxin screen down.
One
It's outside.
enemy remaining.
You guys
Oh,
Player standing.
oh!
Gets traded out. It's in a 1v1
Oh,
situation.
I'm gonna fall.
No time.
Oh,
No time.
Lineups, no time. Trippy wants the op, dude. There's no way they're sacrificing. He can't. Going for the trade.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we are at a
He gets
5-0.
away. 5-0
Yeah.
start to the first game.
Wow. That was really well played. They took their time getting all the util out on B, on A.
Absolutely.
Just full on scented on showers, yeah.
They're just grouping up and they're just making so much presence. It's just kind of overwhelming ES Esports on the other side.
True. It did not help that the Brim smoked Trippy off too.
Nope.
Buying the most expensive gun in the game. Yeah, they're looking for it though. Viper's doing the Viper thing on Vine, causing a lot of pressure on A.
There we go. We get a pick up long. Now we have 2 guys pushed up. The only guy, they have a free B side as of right now.
It's free.
They
Everyone
have
else
the
is
free
on
B
A.
side.
The Viper tricked them. Vipers do what Vipers do, I guess.
Honestly, this Brim smoke, the other team's Brim smoke, so far out.
Yeah, that's not.
I mean, if they're looking to
tough.
push out, if they're looking to push out, then that would have been their time.
That would have been the time for the flash to go.
Flashing.
Yep, no, they didn't. Okay, there's the flash that we're talking about. 2v5.
Player standing.
Here.
Flawless.
And they take it. 6-0.
Yeah. That's tough. Really good tries though. Really good tries by ES Esports. They just did not get the read correct that time.
No.
Trippy's trying to figure it out.
Buy.
Yeah.
Do you see a full
Equal
buy?
buys.
Yeah.
Source Gaming mad chilling in the stacks right now. They are like,
Yeah.
if they lose one round, they're probably still set for the rest of the half at this point.
But we really need to see a win round from ES Esports right now to try to
Yeah,
break
come
that
on,
eco.
ES.
Try to
Break
break
that
the
eco.
economy. Exactly.
Yep, summon the 3-9 curse. You
Yeah,
know,
the
it's all
9-3
possible.
curse.
Yeah.
I
You
hate
gotta
when that
believe in
happens.
witchcraft. But it's real. Yeah.
It is real.
You gotta
It
know
is
that
real,
it's
guys.
you. Yeah. Oh boy, alright. We're looking at the pressure on A, but the spike leaning in market. So
Walking
I
back
think
towards A short right now.
totally.
But we see these 3 guys starting to back off of showers. One guy still making his presence in there.
Yeah.
Trying to make
They're
some
catching on
noise
to
over
the
there.
fake.
Right.
I've got
Yeah,
your
let's
Brim
see.
and
trail.
Sky already
Hawk out.
just chilling in CT, waiting for some info.
Hawk out. Found one.
Oh,
Blinded.
Good pick.
that's a huge.
That is a big pick. Now the whole entire other team is useless without Yuto right now. Easy kill, being able to get. Oh my! Oh my God!
First time.
That was big. That was huge.
Bring
That
them
was
down.
huge. The wallbang killer.
One down.
That was. Oh my, 3v2 situation.
Oh my! We see the raids. C1, 2v2.
2v2. Raise.
Face your fear. One enemy remaining.
She goes in. She gets it. She gets it.
Oh, don't we want Trippy? No. Trippy's trying so hard to hold everything together. I think they're feeling the save.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're. Oh my, that's insane. How quick that.
Actually, we might want to see Brim die here so he gets his money next round.
Very true, actually. It might not be worth it. That's a whole, what, 1,400 difference if he doesn't
Right.
die?
So now that we're gonna see,
Wow.
we see a gun on Brim, we're gonna try to see them buying around the gun.
True, yeah.
they don't-
we're
they
gonna
don't
see
have-
some force.
We see
some
light shields.
Skywalkers.
We see some light shields and some ARs. We see some Vandals, some Phantoms
Some
in there.
spray machines for sure. Yeah, and you're right. You're absolutely right. They are going for the force buy this round, which could make or break their half, this half. Best
You know
of
what
luck
to
to
do.
ES Esports.
Oh, we see all of them leaning towards B right now.
One
They
static
able to
barely
get one pick.
dodges. Yeah.
Sure, they do start jumping. There we go. We have one pick.
They are so
we
good
see
at
a
just
Brim.
getting a
We
pick.
see Brim starting to make his way over.
Oh my, yeah.
He's
Two
stops
hanging
the
back
group back.
CP.
He came to regroup with this team. That's the only way you're gonna be able to try to retake this.
Yeah, that's That's the smart way to do it. Smokes are still a little deep, and it doesn't look like they're trying to play off of it.
Right.
We still get a pick. We still find him.
Molly.
Oh.
They don't know that he's in hookah right now. They don't know.
They did not hear it. Oh!
Oh no!
Last player.
Oh! They didn't know.
No! The force
Oh
broke.
man.
Not all hope
Drink
is
some
lost,
water,
my friends.
reload your mags, and
I
let's
hope-
get back out there.
I still have some hope. 9-3 curse is still here.
It's
alive.
possible. It's very
It's
possible.
possible. It's so possible, please. All right, so they're buying for next year.
They are
Stinger-
buying for next.
Yeah, Stinger's a great choice on bind. Just gotta find those close fights, spraying down, running gun. You know, if you have to.
Yeah.
No judgment here from Mr.
Honestly, at
Spumoni.
this point in the game, like you've been seeing Source Gaming just group up as a team and just overwhelm the sites. I would honestly,
Really?
I would gamble stack this. I would just put all 5 onto one site and try to gamble the stack, playing Stingers all.
I feel like because of their failure in the first round when they tried gambling, I don't think they were gonna touch that again.
Yeah,
Unless they're-
right.
Yeah, I don't know, unless they're just that daredevil. The whole group.
Hey man, you never
I'd
know.
advocate.
Spike
You
planted.
never
You
know.
actually never know.
It's true. Valorant's a crazy game, and people are crazy for playing it, and I love everybody. That's all I have to say about that one.
He doesn't see the guy in
4v2.
Cubby.
Oh my.
Just the
Last
back off.
player standing.
Oh!
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh!
He gets the ace! We missed the ace from him 2 rounds ago. He got his 4K and the brim was saving. He gets his ace. He secures the ace this round.
One static. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, ES Esports is really gonna have to make a statement here because their 9-3 curse margin is closing.
Mm.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Yeah. Okay, we're going for another shower stack, which has been working for him. The thing about Source Gaming is that they're not even too concerned about full teammates as long as they're together. Like that's
Right.
they're playing everything so smart, so coordinated.
Spike. We'll catch them.
And we have a 4v5 with the 5 on the retakers with the Brimalt and contesting. So
Just realizing right now the signs have been messed up.
Oh.
So we were commentating for the wrong team.
Oh.
So ES Esports is the team that's up 9-0 right now.
Oh,
Source is looking to get their
shoot.
first round.
From 0 to hero, am I right, Sam? Let's go.
Oh, this is it.
Alright, now Source needs to figure it out.
There we go.
Oh, there it is, Source! I
You
believe
take this
in you.
round. You take 2 more rounds. It's the 9-3. It's the 9-3.
You're almost there. 2 more rounds. You can do it, Source. Trippy, what's the word? Oh, I honestly should have figured because, you know, Akio has ES in their name, but, you know, there's a lot of stimuli. I'm trying to be a smooth cake about it. That's my bad.
All right, so we have a team switch in the middle of the game. Source is on the left side. ES is on the
I've got
right.
your trail.
ES is
for
the one attacking.
clarification, yeah, ES is attacking, and it was a prank the whole time.
Yes, it
The
was a
last
prank the
10
whole
minutes.
entire time.
All right, we are liking that shower split. Surely, we still have Brimalt, so why not? Surprised they
There
didn't
we
go for
go,
the
Chamber
Brimalt
ult.
entry, but yeah, the Chamber ult is out as well. 4v4 situation.
And we see Viper already on site, not being seen.
Holy, yeah, how'd they get there?
She's just sitting
Just
triple
chilling.
right now. Yeah.
The Rays
That
is
was
having the 1v1.
Raise contact right now.
What are they doing? Are they having?
Oh,
All right. Let's go one.
oh.
One figured it.
Viper made her way up as the KO is backing up. Gets the kill on the chamber, trying to rotate out.
What a rat. You love to see that play.
One
Now we see
enemy
Razor
remaining.
switch up CT. Exactly. Here we go.
Oh
win.
no! And don't forget about the "We Are Number One" curse, where it's 1
Last
versus
round
11.
before the switch.
True.
That still exists. So, there's still
Hey,
hope
man.
for Source Gaming.
It's possible. Anything is possible. It is a best of 5.
Also best of 5. And that's very true, actually. So, not all momentum is lost or gained. Not necessarily.
All right, what do we see here? We see them all grouping up towards B. Maybe this Viper throws down a Viper wall to try to throw them off.
Toxins going up.
Oh
But
yeah.
we still see
they are
all
loving that A pressure. The Razor
Wow.
entry into hookah with the ultimate move?
Oh, the Viper has lineups.
Oh my, she knew she wasn't just throwing nowhere, she was throwing somewhere. Oh
Forcing
my,
out of that cover
3v3.
right there.
Truly.
2v2 now. Playing numbers. Try to take this side. What a smoke.
Prepare for Hellfire!
Alright. Okay, both brim ults off the table.
Spike planted.
They're really showing their cards early.
Now we see KO trying to make his way down long.
Truly, yeah, looking for that cross with the brim.
I don't know if
three
they.
people stacked on site.
I don't know if they go for it here. I think they're just gonna try to play and
They have
try to get guns.
Last
Try to get
player
guns out of
standing.
them.
You know what, my friend? It's last round.
Uh,
1v3 situation.
You're right.
We are number one, curse.
11-1.
We
to
are
end
number
off the
one.
Switching
half.
Curse.
sides.
Let's go, Source. I believe in you. Yeah. Good half, good half.
Now we see ES Esports is now defending. ES Esports.
If they play that well together on attack, then they're probably going to play pretty well on
Here.
defense. Let's be
Mhm.
real. Who knows? That first round where they went for the A read, that just might have messed up the mentality on Source Gaming. And with the fresh reset here in the new half, let's hope that they figured something cool out.
So we see all 5 leading towards long here. If Fade gets the info, she's still pushed up. She's playing against this guy.
Double
peek.
swing.
Wow.
Lining up for the home.
Overwhelmed. Now we see Viper rotating towards the B site. With Grim playing on the back, trying to get his picks. He's able to get one.
Go.
Now it's a 3v2.
3 are just, yeah, they're just running outside.
One
the garden,
enemy remaining.
taking elbow control. They don't
Last
know the
player
flanker is
standing.
flanking. Do
It's a
Spike
they?
down.
1v1. Spike is down.
Just like that.
Oh,
Let's
he
go.
knows. You gotta reposition yourself here. Which you see
Alright, we
Ray's
get their
doing right
flash in
now.
2 seconds. You're fine, Sky, little birdie.
Oh,
Oh, they don't know they wrapped.
Blinded.
Oh! They
oh!
The We Are Number One curse. It's
here.
real.
It's happening.
here.
We see it.
It's in front of our eyes. No way, man. No way. Okay, everybody's knifing the air. That's a good sign.
Absolutely.
Everybody's-
There we go.
Yeah. Let's go, Source. Let's go, Source. Alright. Oh my lord, we got ES gambling on the B hard and heavy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Source is getting ready to take A. They have no idea what's going on.
Toxins
right
going
now.
up.
Oh, you see this now? Raze is already pushing up, making space for her team.
You're
She's already on the
right.
flank. She is already on the flank.
Yeah, Source has to go quick so they have time to take care of
Spike
that.
down
flanker.
A.
You know, we see ES Esports already going up.
Oh wow, yeah. It's a 3v5 for Source here.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
It has an advantage, but I doubt that's the case anymore.
One guy's already on the flank. You push this shot. No, they flinch. They
That was a
trapped
really
him in.
good.
They
Yeah.
trapped him.
Point.
They trapped him in with the running gun Indiana Jones style booby traps. That's very unfortunate for Source.
The game is still going on. This is still possible.
Yeah, it's not over till it's
Oh,
over.
exactly.
You're right. You gotta respect that. It's the law of nature after all. Well, Valorant nature.
Let's see what happens here.
Alright.
You see they stack on B again.
A similar stack. Exactly. Ooh, we find someone out hookah.
No.
They don't want it. One does not want it. Ooh!
There we go.
Very good try on the swing.
Oh, a little bit to the right.
Oh, they are
Spike down,
doubling up. They want this game over
Last
with.
player
2v5, 1v4.
1v4 floof.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Floof.
You hear him. You hear him jumping around.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Defenders win.
Good game.
Oh, nice
13-2.
Great
First of
game.
the series. Wow.
Holy bajoli. Yeah, what a
That was
clean.
clean.
what a
That was
clean
very
game by
clean from
ESE
ESE
Sports.
Sports. They were very dominant and they were playing so well together.
Gotta change my diapers.
All right, so we are gonna take a 2 to 5 minute break, and then we're gonna resume game 2 of the series.
Hell yeah. Game 2 coming up
Yes,
soon.
sir.
Be ready. So.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, we're back.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome back. Welcome
Coach
back.
Thrills here. Welcome back.
I had to take my sweater off. It was getting heated.
Yeah, that last game was really spicy. You're right to take your sweater off after that.
So we're excited to see this
blame you.
next map. What's the next map? It's Sector X.
Yeah, what are we looking at here for Sector
What's the
Sector X
the next map?
map package? What are we thinking? We're thinking
Ascent. I heard Ascent.
Ascent.
I heard Ascent.
We heard Ascent from the. We are the prophets, and you have to trust us. The next map is Ascent. Yes,
All right.
and this is a pretty spicy scent that I smell.
I'm wondering if we see chambers on both sides here, or if we even see like a strong sentinel like Cypher. You might see a lot of Killjoy. You might see a lot of Killjoy play there too.
I do prefer the Killjoy on this map, especially, but
Yeah.
you know, different strokes for different folks. I'm not here to complain, but it
You'll
would be
probably
nice
end
to
up
see a
seeing
Sentinel
Killjoy.
on
Yeah.
both teams. Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah.
I think we'll
Uh,
see a Killjoy just being able to hold down a site by herself too. That opens up a lot of plays where like teammates are able to push, try to get some
It's
information.
true. If they have a patient Killjoy anchor, that's
they
a
are-
lot of map
They are
control
okay.
right off
They
the
are
bat.
a-okay.
Yeah, they're vibing. If that's the case. Yes. Indubitably.
Indubitably. This is
Yes, sir.
Pancheros. If you ever had that, it's kind of
Cheers.
like a Chipotle but better. Oh,
And that's some very good food. That's
Yeah,
some
some
very good
burritos.
food
burritos.
that you said.
Quesadillas.
Yeah. Do you like to add cheese
I
with your
do.
burritos?
I do.
man?
My
Wow.
burrito to go
I love
is
cheese.
rice, pinto beans, cheese, steak, queso, lettuce, more cheese, some corn salsa, sour cream. That's what it is.
That's pretty good. I like that. I like that burrito a lot, actually. Sounds amazing.
All right.
All right.
Wow. We see it. We almost see a double duelist here. Let's see what ES is gonna play out.
Yeah, they're feeling it. They're feeling the double. They're feeling good after that last game, especially.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
Nah, they wanted one to take the arena, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
See
we got
the
a
arena
cool
depth.
flex band player.
Yeah, you see the Killjoy. We see the Killjoy on Source Gaming side.
Okay, let's go Source. Represent the KJ, like how you
We see
gotta do.
the we see the
That's just
KO.
the money way, yeah.
We see the
That's how I
Omen. We
would
see
do
the
it.
Reyna. We see the Sky.
Ooh, that's classy.
Oh, the
Oh wait,
Fade
where'd the
pick.
Omen go?
The Fade.
Where'd- oh,
Oh, no,
it's
back to
classy
Omen. Back to
again.
Omen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for at least one way. That'd be nice to have one way on this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd appreciate that, but
Oh, we see Astra. Astra's a very strong
Astra.
pick.
Yeah, okay, but they're still sticking to the double duelist. It's just like, who is gonna
Select
be
your agent.
the double duelist?
The countdown begins. We run. We see Phoenix. We see a Jet. We see Astra. We see KO. We see Cypher.
Ooh, they're
side.
sticking to it. They want the double duelist. They just don't know
want the
who.
double duelist.
They're choosing
we
between
go.
three right now. That can't be right. All right,
We
we
see
are
the
locked
Phoenix.
in. Yeah.
Wow. All
Cool.
right. So
we got a Killjoy and a Cypher.
we do see the double duelist on ES Esports side, but we also see the double initiator on Source Gaming's.
Mm-hmm. It might be beneficial too to have the double duelist start on attacking. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see how much reap they so they reap. So.
Here,
All right, we're leaning towards B
Here.
off the rip.
here,
Turret out.
here.
There we go.
Cornax is feeling very passionate about catwalk or mid, it seems.
Yeah.
Hence the pings. Okay, but it looks like they're ignoring it. Oh, never mind.
We're gonna see an all 5 lean towards B here.
Yeah,
We're not gonna see a
definite
split or
B-sided.
anything. We're just gonna see. Now we see Source Gaming putting three on the B side.
Wow, turn their wall hacks off much? Turn your wall hacks off much?
Wow.
Oh, is your brain just that big?
Let's see how this
Are you
plays out.
clairvoyant? Oh my.
Is he able to
Omen in
run
the middle of his util.
You guys just want to get the trade.
Run down, yeah. Oh my lord.
Oh
And
wow.
we are on site, fellas. ES Esports on site, clean. We're
Blocking
playing a
sight.
retake.
take.
Yeah.
Oh, he just went past the Cypher.
Spike planted.
Did not give a no.
One
And
enemy
he
remaining.
eats it. 1v3 situation. 1v2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! We see it from Source. Takes the 1v2 situation, turns it around, and catches the round win.
No!
Clutch.
Let's go!
I had to focus for a second.
Killjoy with the
Wow. Great hold
Body
by that
over.
Killjoy.
Yeah, great hold.
That is
What a
that is what an anchor looks like.
Yes. That's why we love you, Killjoy.
Alarm bot
Avidas
out.
family.
Oh, this is amazing.
What a goat.
Placing sentry.
All right, so now we see
Alright.
3 leading towards the A side on attack.
Yeah, no
So
spike.
we're gonna
commit,
see
though.
a default here. I think we see a default here.
Yeah,
one
we're
caring
just
for
playing for
inmate.
something. Chronox gets a tag.
Oh, he's pushing.
Floof
He is
wants
pushing.
that.
Do they know yet? Do they know?
Floof has an answer.
Blinding.
I don't think they know. Oh,
Oh!
gets the trade. Gets the trade.
What a trade. Yeah, that's a great trade.
4v4. They're leaning towards the A side here.
Yeah. They made the presence speed, now they're just looking to take the A, and, you know, like a rat. A little sneaky A here and there. Oh, they get the pick. And away we go. They're on site. They have front sight, easy.
Spike planted.
Oh, the retake with Gonzo.
Shutting them down.
2v2. We have sheriffs out, Spectres out.
Last player standing. Team
1v2
Ace.
situation, and
There we go. They turn it.
They figured
1 to
it out.
1.
They figured it out. Wow. Okay. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's go.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
It does.
Don't forget the spike.
It feels a little unfortunate to me that we're kind of resulting to the BAB strategy where we
Right.
just kind of ping pong. But
I would
you know,
like
if it
to see a
works for
default.
them- Yeah,
Honest-
right. Yeah.
I would like to
play.
see the default, right?
Yeah. you
But
know,
hey, man, if they're able
can't
to
blame
just
them.
like overwhelm them right here, then it's okay. It looks like they're waiting for the KO knife, which is not coming yet. We just have a
Here.
KO jump peeking. He
Oh,
gets the knife
knife
in right
comes
there.
out.
He tags them. They know. Now you see them kind of working their way towards mid here.
They nope that so fast. Instantly in mid now.
Oh, looks
Placing
like they're
swarm
going up
grenade.
cat, which is not being watched right now. Jet turns around. Now she's gonna play towards the
Sports has
switch.
no idea.
She's
Yeah.
playing towards the switch. The gel this side gets
Oh,
overwhelmed.
he did.
Now they have a free A. They have a free A sign. They're trying to get the bomb down
Freeze
right here.
this time. Let's go.
They plan for Jenny. But they send no one back towards main right now.
Yeah, we're all playing on site here, playing close. Though we do have the gun advantage. We're looking for those close fights. One retreats back to main.
Oh, I don't think he knows. He's dead here, yeah.
Last player standing.
1v5 Marshall.
Oh,
Very good tries.
clean
Yeah.
round. Flawless round. No guns left
Flawless
behind.
round.
Dog bites hard.
ES Esports taking it clean. Alright. So they're going for some pizzazz right here. We got the A lean kind of feeding into that ping pong AB strategy.
Right.
But the spike
we
is
kinda
now
see a
leaning
default.
B.
We do see a
Yeah.
default here.
So we're looking
gonna
at a
have-
default.
So like
Yes.
one guy's gonna be caring for that B main push. One guy's gonna be towards A lobby. Now we see some mid play here trying to get up cat.
Oh, they're just knife out walking it. They have that much confidence. And rightfully so. We do get picked
Rightfully
off
so,
though.
yeah. The knife did not tag anyone up cat. He gets the pick on cat.
Give me a where is everyone?
He gets his
Ooh,
ult
Cypher
off. He
ult.
knows. They know. They're gonna want to take it here.
They're looking at A. If they get that pick,
absolutely. But then now
then,
we have
yep,
bomb
they
left
did.
behind. We have bomb left behind on B main.
they're playing the spike doesn't matter strat. I like it. They're just looking for kills here. They're looking for blood. They have a whole minute on the clock right now. They're not in any rush to commit anywhere.
Now we see him trying to make space mid so that he can get up over mid. Now we
Cypher
have the
holding that
Cypher pushed
rotate.
up. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, they hear the spike.
Yeah.
The 3v4 retake.
Joke's
Astra
over.
sitting on
You're
1
dead.
HP. Real close.
Oh wow.
Oh!
Oh, the
One
connect.
enemy remaining.
Oh, he gets it. On his
Run
ult
down.
nonetheless.
Holy.
Now they see
that
the
makes
Omen walking away. There we go,
Yeah.
closing out the round. ES Esports takes it.
Let's go, ES. They're figuring it out. They're really just working the map, playing with the enemy's brain, and acting accordingly. That's all we've seen in the last game and a half.
Right,
Game
exactly.
and quarter. We're still on the fuck or F spike strategy. Just kill him. And it's working for him, so more power to him. Okay.
And it's okay. They make enough space to be able to leave that spike behind.
Yeah, they're justifying it really well.
Now we see another cat take. I would expect the other team to try to fix that and try to put someone cat to watch the push.
Yeah, not a lot of mid pressure from Source here.
Not at all. We have the Omen playman here. He gets it.
Oh, what?
This
Let's
turns
go.
into a 2v3,
Spike
2v3.
planted.
Yeah, that's not bad for Nico.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Ooh, almost.
Yeah,
We see
we
them
whiffed that
over
shot
here.
up. And round secured.
It's all good. They were on that eco. They were able to take 2 of their guns away.
That's pretty chill with me. If I was on
Right.
that team, that's true. Yeah. All right.
I should play some
Yes,
Astro Stars in
esports.
this reality.
Doing their thing, I guess. Soul stack and B now.
Taking that back.
All right. They're calling this B push right now. Jet is the only one to defend Cat mid. And everyone
That's
else
a
is
start.
just chilling
Concealment.
outside. Oh. Push not being in. Looking for a fight. Oh, but they lose, and now ES has full access into B main.
Exactly.
Logger's door.
Now we have smokes
Yeah.
down. They close the door.
Oh. Freest sight in the world. How do they keep ending up in these positions?
Right.
What's happening?
I think Source might be playing just a little bit too aggressive here. He's a little bit too aggressive for it to be made.
True. Yeah, very well said. They lost that fight, and now they're.
Turrets destroyed.
Last player standing.
Oh, almost the connect.
OJ looking for that magical moment. Floof here, pushing.
They already
for the
know he's in
1v1.
there. Yeah.
Unfortunate tattle. Yeah. ES really making a testament to team play here with the
Absolutely.
attackers decided dominance.
BYB fam. Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
All right, we're going for another B main stack, B sided stack. This time Jet has a little accompaniment. KO sitting on his ult.
Alright.
Free suppressed.
Yeah.
Killjoy
Again with
making
the
me
5-man.
nervous.
The 5-man flash does not connect
That-
with Killjoy.
That's not. Yep. Nope.
Yeah. Like I said, the aggressiveness is a little bit too aggressive here.
It's
But,
kind of a lot to ask for with a classic or.
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
right.
with a
You're right.
secondary gun. You're right. Yeah. They could have made a different play there, but
Last
nonetheless,
player
B site
standing.
is free. It is a 1v4 situation. And
ES takes out Source.
Yes. Okay. Very good attempt. All right, so Source is kind of looking at back towards A here. For whatever reason, they are calling that ES does stack A, and they are right this round, which is
Yeah.
hopefully a blessing. Yeah. An aggressive
Get
sector
out of
team
my
coming
way.
in.
The one way, the Omen one way you were asking for, he gets his. KO gets his.
Got it! You got it from the one way. You got it from the enemy
Oh.
of his one way. Holy. And there it is. There's 5 flooding into sight as we speak. 2v5 situation.
Spike
One
planted.
sitting heaven.
Mind you.
What is this Killjoy?
One sitting heaven.
Killjoy starts to back off a little bit here. Now you see they're already pushing up behind
Oh,
her.
they are.
They are hunting.
They want her.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Slam dunk.
They know.
Slam dunking on him.
Holy.
That we can now hold the A side. Wow, we are getting picked right off the back here. Okay. So we are mixing it up. We are,
Yeah.
you know, we're doing the ping pong tendency, but we went B twice in a row a couple rounds ago. So
Now they just want to force their way in at this point.
yeah, they're comfortable to just cruise on by and take what they want.
They're able to. They have the Phoenix ult. Phoenix is able just to go in, maybe get 1 or 2, and then back out of it.
Finished.
Oh, Maple FPS MQ pull finding their
Area's
2.
clear.
Really
This could
Spike
be it.
planted.
This could
This
be
could be
their
it.
3-9 first strategy.
He knows. He knows. Oh. They have no util. They have no util right now.
Last player standing.
They
Oh
aren't gonna be
my,
able to get him.
swing.
The
What?
double,
Oh, they're going
this
for the
double swing.
swing.
The double swing.
Dragon, no.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good
the thing with
try.
that's the thing with ES Esports right now. They have the money to keep hunting for guns and try to take it out of the other team's hands.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely
that's
gonna
the way to
keep
put it.
trying to take. They're absolutely gonna keep trying to hunt them down to try to take the guns out, try to break their
Yeah,
eco
not even
even
from a
more.
psychological dominant standpoint. But even
Right.
if they lost that round, their eco's fine. So there's
Right.
no harm in going for that, you know, ego play.
Right.
There's no harm. Source has to make us themselves here. We got the ping pong back to B. The Sector X gaming gods are very
Screaming.
poggers in the chat right here. Kind of having a hard time focusing, but I do see a B push. Oh my god, the Sector X gods are popping off.
Yeah. They're
4v3
throwing down for
with
this
the
Valor turn.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh
One
gosh.
enemy remaining.
Oh gosh, and Kizzy.
1v4.
1v4.
They're gonna wait
What
for
are we
the
gonna do?
bomb. They're gonna wait for the bomb to expire a little bit. Oh, he just breaks it.
Fluke
Nothing in
breaks
mind.
the door. Exposes
Turns his
himself to
back.
market. Yeah.
Oh no.
What a play. NTs. I hate to say it, but Source Gaming has to do a lot of work for them to
They
climb
do.
back up on top.
They have to pull it together here.
Yeah, besides the one extra game they have, it is looking like another I am the #1 curse situation.
It just takes one round at a time. One round at a time.
One
If they
round
can
at a
win
time.
the next two, it's a 9-3.
Very true. I like the optimism. Fam. I like that optimism.
The Omen's a little bit late to be here. He might get overwhelmed that they have the Sky ult to track out really well.
Yeah, luckily no one's
Let's go
playing
for
up.
it.
Oh, we get picked off market. Okay. The B main pressure was kind of left alone there, but it looks like they moved.
Last
Oh
player
my
standing.
lord, 2v4
Spike down B.
situation.
They also are on eco again. Like we said, when they-
And they're playing it normal.
Cypher uses ult. They know that this jet is here. Is he gonna be able to take you up?
But
He's
what are they
take
gonna do
you
about
up.
it? Nothing. Takes you up with six.
Oh, gets
No!
pinched.
They were ratting, yeah. What?
Last round
They
in the
just have
half.
so much control. They have
Almost.
so much map control. Almost. A save situation.
Man, that could have
Alright,
been the
let's go
turning
swing.
tides of the game. If that jet was able to keep that op alive with her. That could have
Yeah,
been
get
it.
a little no scope randomly in mid. That would have been cool.
Exactly, right? A little 360 no scope in the air? Sure.
That would have been the play.
Oh, just fly with an
Rippy
op
finding
here.
his
Can't use
one.
that.
Yeah, let's go, Tristan. Let's get that up. Let's get that up.
How many ops are we seeing on the map right now? Right now we see two. Oh, wow.
Just wing. That was just a disgusting wallbang by Cronax. Holy, sorry to yell at you, by the way.
This is incredible.
was
It's down to a
good.
2v2. They have full control of A side here.
What the Jeebus just happened? Yeah, a 2v2
Spike planted.
full site.
Short, yeah. So we're gonna see both playing under hell. They're probably gonna end up playing a crossfire here.
Let's hope so.
They're
Oh,
playing
yeah.
under Heaven. Yeah, they're gonna play the
Crouch for
crossfire.
confirm. The crouch for confirm. We are sitting safe in
Blocking
hell
vision.
here. Just waiting for the info to show up.
Oh, this Phoenix, he knows. He might send out a flash so
One
they can
enemy
compete.
remaining.
Oh, instance.
Another one.
Here.
Take the guns
They
away.
were
Pulling them
forced
in.
to. Yeah. So this is
That was
the
a-
classic I am #1 curse
Switching
situation.
sides.
Sorry, what was that?
This is very winnable. Hey man, it's one round at a time. A
It's
pistol round to
definitely
break the other team. It's a pistol round to break the other team's eco. Because they can't buy the next round.
And you know what? They do seem to have a good
I need a drop.
defense pistol round half for Source.
Right.
It's just their bonus round afterwards and like maintaining that momentum. That's what we need to be looking out for. I'm curious to see how they play that. We're looking at a full stack. What? Cat? Maybe the Killjoy lurk
lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
We might see an Omen smoke bottom mid, and then they're gonna run up cat. That could. Look at that.
Here.
All right, here we are.
The
Oh, the
out.
flash comes out.
He knows not to peek that. He hears all the footsteps. He hears all the bullets.
True, true.
He's quaking. He is quaking.
Careful now.
He's shivering in his boots, perhaps. Oh my lord. The spray in the Cypher cage. They are still looking to contest Cat Tree.
They are.
Source
No, they're
Gaming.
running down mid. They're running down mid right now.
Oh, you're
This
right.
Jet
That's a
just got
quick
all the
pivot.
info he needed.
Oh my lord. Do they get it? Oh, one gets taken off.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, he gets his. Oh no. He got his. He got his.
What more could you ask for?
Match point.
On attacker's half, especially.
Here we are at match point.
Oh my lord, no way.
We see ES Esports with very strong buy. We see Source with a force buy right here to try to take this back from him.
Yeah, well, at a 1 to 12, I hope they're forcing.
Yeah,
that's for
exactly,
sure.
exactly. I don't know.
I believe in them.
Imagine they all buy Deegs. Everyone gets theirs. It's a round win.
That's a dream come true, baby. Let's hope that the baby cradles tonight. Oh my, we get the first pick 1 second in the round.
You see
Barry
the
is
rotates
dropping
already.
dead.
You
Yeah,
already see the
everybody's
rotates.
smelling the blood.
They're all still grouped up here.
They're not
They
budging
really
it.
want it. They
They're
want it.
taking it. They're actually going
Oh.
in. Oh!
Spike
Let's
down
go.
A. One enemy remaining.
1v3. 1v3.
Crazy.
He knows he's heaven. Oh!
Defenders win.
GG. ES
game.
Esports takes round 2 of the series.
ES just making a statement. Yo, the tournament's only been on for like what, an hour and a half?
An hour,
or so?
yeah.
Calm
They're making
down,
a
ES.
statement.
Yeah, what's with that statement? Come on, what's with
Wow.
that statement? That's a scary statement.
Yeah.
I would
What?
what a
not
like to
game.
be witnessing that firsthand.
What a game. They fully shut him out. And it's
Wow.
still possible. It's a game series of 5. Source can possibly win the next couple games.
Yeah, I do think it's possible as a fact, and I hope that we will get a bigger show from Source Games in these next couple games
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it's looking like the same game on a different map at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, kinda. A little bit. A little bit.
With the attackers starting, it's a very tough climb, but I do believe with the
Mhm.
power of persistence and willpower,
The power of
and the
friendship.
growth mindset and friendship.
The power of friendship.
Everybody grab your what is it? The Power Rangers badges.
Yeah, exactly.
Go
Mighty
Power
Morphin.
Rangers, baby.
Mighty
yeah,
Morphin.
Mighty Morphin. We need that right now. Let's go, Source. I believe in you. We believe in you.
I think we might see a lot of like gamble stacks in this next game series if they're able to read that. Because that's
fair.
all ES Esports has been doing. They've just all been stacking, just running down the site.
Yeah, holding hands the entire time.
Yeah, exactly,
Incredibly so. Yeah. Source is gonna have to figure something out because they've been playing really passive on the Ascent map. They
Mhm.
tried playing pretty. I don't even know for the Bind map. It seemed very reactive, so they're gonna have to
Right.
get on top of that.
Right.
Right, and it looks like we are starting
Starting the next
into the
game.
next game.
And we are on Haven.
Wow,
Haven. This is a 3-site map. A, B, and C.
Yeah. Let's see how this map control play will work out with the big
Yeah.
map.
Let's see what we see.
We
on
were
the
having a lot of
attacking
stacks. Yeah.
Defender
How is ES
side.
gonna play this? Source, they need to figure something out because there's no way that they can retake on a 3-sided map compared to the 2-sided map. So
Right.
let's hope that they get together and they find the power of friendship and Zoltron. Let's hope. It's looking to be double breach this map.
Yeah,
They're gonna
double
have to
breach. Double breach.
They're going for 2 breaches. Interesting choice. I love it. Are they just gonna
Astra.
roulette it? Oh, okay.
I think
Astra's coming.
that is a very good lineup from ES Esports right here. That is a
Choose your
very strong
agent.
lineup with 2
It is fair.
initiators.
Yeah, though the chamber pick is a little sus, I will pass it for this map too.
Hey man,
Chamber.
you will
goes
see either
for
chamber or Cypher on Haven. Because
Yeah,
you-
C for Cypher. Yeah.
Right, so you have a chamber or a Cypher that can basically lock down all of C and all of Garage with their trips. But then we see
Very
Source
correct.
with double duelist here.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they're
Double
vouching for the
duelist.
Cypher double duelist and the
Yeah.
breach. Everybody loves
Mhm.
breach on Haven, so more power to them. We
Right.
go for the Brimstone pick, which is interesting.
Brimstone
Oh.
over Astra.
Yeah. Okay. And we have ES on attackers again. Source on defense. Trippy Gaming going for what was it? He played or they played Brim, Sky, and now Cypher? They're multiplexing?
Yep,
Alright.
there it
let's go,
is.
Trippy.
We believe. Source Gaming, we believe.
We believe in you and your powers of adaptation at this
Your
point.
power of friendship.
And French in bondage. I mean bonding. It's here. I trust you. All right. ES Esports undecided. Not going for the classic A hit. Oh wait. Looks like I spoke too soon. We got Spike leaning A mid now.
Yeah, 3 leaning A. Gotta be able to watch mid here, or else they're gonna end up flanking.
Oh yeah, we have a TO timeout here. Oh, they had a DC,
They had
so
a
they
DC.
paused.
That's why they
Okay.
paused. Okay.
And that's why
We
our
believe.
faces are. Oh, okay.
We believe, Source. We believe.
We believe. Don't AFK on us. We're here for you. I'm praying. Please come back. It's winnable.
It is.
You know,
It's
granted,
2-0.
it is 2-0.
It is a 2-0 right now.
It is 2-0. And sources. Wait, are we going? I hear a tremor.
I do hear the game starting. There
We're
we go.
going. All right, and we
Awesome.
are going for a hit.
The A hit
A
is
for
there.
awesome.
Oh, we have B. We have some B presence. He just walked
How
up.
did they get
He
B?
just walked straight up.
Does Brim have any idea?
Doesn't know.
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
No
Brim
way.
had no
They
clue. That Fate just walked right in.
What? It's just, you're just.
He got the
Oh,
trade.
they get clapped.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
the 3v4 retake though. It's
No
still an
util
ES
on Brim.
Sports advantage. Okay, no util on the Brim.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
And 1v4. Okay, we have the dash queued. Looking for something juicy,
Ooh.
and unfortunately, flew
It does not connect.
in the most loving way that I can say. They were beat. All right, that 8. It looks like ES Esports can be as vanilla as they want because they just outplay them every time. It doesn't matter where they go at this point.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see.
Alright,
What do we?
let's
What
see.
do
We're
what
gonna
does
see
Source
B.
do?
We're gonna see a lot of mid
Source
presence
still
here
playing normal. Yeah, lots of mid presence.
from
They're
ES.
just stacking that.
But Source
Oh,
is able
the
to get this
Volpe hit.
information. This source
Yeah,
is able to get the
source.
information. No one mid, no one A, no one C either.
Spike
Clear
planted.
insight as a result. Oh my lord. Okay, now they're just bleeding into A lane. Jet's waiting for some juicy pick. Dashing inside. Finds
Able to get the chamber. Plays the 2v2. Oh, he knows.
Oh, they're one
He grabs the gun. Oh!
Oh my lord, no!
They both got their 1v1 dubs.
My heart. Yeah, that was a great try. Well played by ESE Sports. Holy.
Let's go here. Should I play
What
some
a
stars in
round.
this
Oh my
reality?
lord.
This is awesome. This Valorant tournament is awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to see everyone getting together and just playing. You know,
Of
it's
course.
not something normal that like anyone gets to do every day.
Truly, yeah, you have to go out of your way to participate in such a fun time like this, and I'm grateful that even I am able to participate.
Yeah.
This is a cool tournament. Okay, so we're going for just
We're gonna
map
see a little
control
bit
at this
short.
point.
We're gonna see a lot of presence up A long and short.
Dagger's girl goes
He
bye
gets his
bye.
pick.
Ooh.
They're not gonna push in the Cypher trip.
Oh,
The
they
Cypher is
faked
right
him
there.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cypher hanging out in Log's backside, just waiting for the push. They don't know where to go though. ESE Sports, they're
I
finding
have a
their way.
feeling they're gonna
into
take it a B. They're gonna take it a B or garage here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We got the stars. Hold back, actually.
Down you go.
Leave an A link open.
Take it down.
Oh my
Angela
God.
goes fine.
Last player standing.
1v3. Can Angela goes
He gets
find.
one. Oh.
Such a good try. They had what, a 3K?
Yeah.
Such a good try
That
on
was
the
a very good
Beetle.
try on them.
Wow. Unfortunate. Though this is actually,
I got enough
at
time going
least
to the
as
Astro
far as I'm
Fall.
aware, the only map we've seen that is attacker sided. So if Swords finds something out on the defense here, they might be chilling next half.
Yeah. I agree.
I
This
do,
is very
I do
attacker
believe.
sided. It's
Yeah.
really hard to win a what's it called? A 5-man push onto a site if you're only playing 1 or 2.
Truly, yeah. You're gonna have to play retake if that's the case. If 5 people are running at you.
They
Like,
overwhelmed B.
they just did. Essentially,
did.
we had 3 runners on B. Got the site for
Spike
free.
planted.
Oh my lord.
Honestly, I would like to
No.
see Source change it up a little bit. Maybe put 2 B.
Yeah.
Cypher,
that would be
Cypher alone. Cypher alone is able to hold off the only entrance on the C and garage.
One enemy remaining.
Right. Yeah. At least get some awareness in the garage push so you can
Right.
stack B. Yeah. Yeah. You know. I hope that they come to some similar realizations.
You do yours.
Cypher just chilling in spawn right now, just thinking about life. You can tell.
Just thinking about everything.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Trippy's figuring it out.
Trippy's chilling. He's being chilling right now.
Yeah. Mad being chilling. Kudos to Trippy for being chilling. All right. So we're going for the.
We still play the. They put 2 on B, but they only have 1 on A. But it seems to be in their favor. All 5 are going up C right now.
Yeah. All right. That's a strategic dash. Unfortunately,
Good,
could not
good
find
concealment.
the first pick, giving entry into ESE Sports for the first C side.
Flash
Oh
2.
my
Oh, the Cypher holds him off. Oh! 3v2.
Player standing.
Oh, the Odin! That's what's been missing. Not once have I seen an Odin this whole game. They figured it out.
He hears
Oh my
all
goodness.
3. He hears them.
No!
Oh!
Flag or
Source
something.
takes the round.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go,
the first
Source.
one. Let's go.
Let's go.
My emotions are freaking mixed right now, but I'm ultimately happy for Source. Let's freaking get it. Grab
Picks
the
up
Odin.
the
take
Odin.
that. Yes. Yes, Thor's hammer itself in the form of a gun. I
see them grouping
believe
towards C? Are they grouping towards C?
they're looking at C garage.
C, maybe
right now.
garage. Maybe a little C split here.
And now they're yelling at someone. They're yelling at the Phoenix to grab the spike for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Now they're
goes
looking
here.
at garage. Let's see. Let's see the C. Oh, aggressive concussed.
You're dead.
The aftershock is real.
Just gonna run right through. Good thing it's only his ult. Good thing it's
Yeah.
only his ult though.
That's good info.
Smoke's down.
That was good info
Peek in
from
here.
Phoenix.
It's about it.
I
What's he
got
gonna do?
vision.
Oh my lord, they're lobbing inside a garage. Out to seaside.
They connect.
Ooh, one finds the
3v3.
garage trade. 3v3. Cypher has ult
Obscuring
waiting
vision.
for a greedy mother effer to push through. Give him some free info.
Where's
Cypher's able to find the
flooding out.
body. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's fine.
You gotta wait a little bit.
Okay,
You,
okay.
you know where they all are.
Last player standing.
Oh, the Odin couldn't do it.
Well, he knows. He knows that they're back towards there.
He finally did one.
There's one playing default, one playing in cubby. C long.
They have a nice cross here.
Yeah.
Both very lit. The Cypher and the Astra. Oh, of course it's the fade. Just sitting on top of the spike. Dropping the
Unlucky.
dunk. Yeah, very well said. Unlucky. That was really close, actually.
That
Holy
was very
moly.
close. That was almost it.
Yeah,
Now we see 5-1 score.
5-1 for ES Esports. 2 breach ults out on the playing ground, playing field. What are they gonna do? Are they looking to bait out ults?
Does
Holy,
anyone
yeah,
else
they
hear
are.
my dog?
Yeah, they sound very cute.
Concealment.
By the way, make sure you give them a pat on the head
Got one.
whenever you can. Oh, okay. We are flooding into Seaside. It
We
looks like.
are.
Okay. Okay, they just give it to
Bring them
them.
down.
The freest of sides. They have breach ult, fade ult, astral for retake.
Take hold.
Wait, no, that's ES
charges.
Esports. They got it without any ults. They got Seaside without
Yeah.
any ults.
They were just able to
You watch it,
overwhelm it.
find
Oh
it.
my gosh, you got the. He's getting damage done on the.
Oh, the astral!
Can't shoot through that. You can't shoot through that.
You can't shoot bullets!
Last player standing.
Oh,
1v2.
7 HP.
Oh.
Hackers won. Wow, let's go
Okay,
ES
which gun to
Esports.
pick
It's
this
really
time?
making a statement for themselves. They
Yeah, no,
are the
absolutely.
alpha dog. Woof woof. I only know because I am a beta male.
All right, so now we see the 1-2-2 setup. 1 on C, 2 on B, 2 on A. But the issue is they have no eyes on garage. They have
Yeah.
absolutely no eyes on garage.
But is it an issue if they don't realize it's an issue?
No, not at all.
Over. You're
It
dead.
seems like
So
yeah,
what
they
we're gonna
might
see
just
is
be
a
running
quick A take.
into the Cypher traps, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one pick for free. Phoenix ult again. Somehow.
Oh
do you
no,
get
the
that?
Reyna doesn't connect it. The Fade doesn't connect.
Unforge.
Spike down A.
Cypher sitting heaven waiting for me.
That's done.
Scoop poodle. Alright, and all of us
Last
are sitting
player
on site
standing.
here. ES Esports 1v4. Process for days. Yeah, Floof.
Oh.
Trying to do the 1v4
Nice
as
try,
usual,
nice try.
unfortunately. It is down to a nice try, Tom. Good tries, Floof. It's very tough. I hope not all hope is lost.
Right there.
It's winnable.
Hope can't be lost yet. You gotta have a strong mental. This game is mentally taxing. Keep your yeah, it is double elimination.
Oh,
Keep
this
your
is
head
double
high.
elimination.
Keep your head high, kings and queens.
Yeah, you got a second. You got a second awakening. This is gonna be
Hold your head up high, kings and queens.
We believe
Face
in
your
you.
fear!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, good. They just stick them.
Oh no.
They just stick the team move.
Spike
I need to learn
planted.
my ability names. Holy 4v4
They
or
fully took
4v5.
that. Just overwhelmed the site. Now we see a 4v5. Trying to retake. He gets one.
Stealing
Are they able to get another?
Right now, they're just looking for an
Ooh.
eco pick. Starts gaming, trying to find 1 or 2 guns. Oh, okay.
Last player standing.
He runs up mid.
1v2.
They pinch him.
Getting
here.
pinched.
Oh
get the
no!
knife.
Oh no!
You're gonna get the
Player
knife.
standing.
Let's go.
No time though. No time. The collat. That was it. That was the one.
Oh my lord. Alright, if that doesn't give anyone hope, at least it gives me hope. For
Hey man,
Source Gaming.
that was a pretty good eco on Source Gaming's round on Source Gaming side.
ES Esports really getting their ego up in people's faces
Yeah.
now, huh? They could be eating that ego in a little bit. Let's see what happens.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hitting that 5 stack. C-long.
Oh, we have the Cypher in garage.
Ooh, finally taking out the breach ult. Cypher just chilling in garage. We got
No,
the
he has
C.
no trips. No trips down.
Player taken out.
Open up the sky.
Oh,
Oh
down.
my lord, C's 3 and everyone's just waiting to retake from Source.
Cypher's got his ult too.
Oh my, you're right. 3v3, Cypher has an ult. This is winnable. I believe. He could even ult right now if he wanted to.
Good.
He's waiting for that special moment.
Oh,
Should be nice. Oh. Or 2v1.
2v3.
My brain. Everyone's just chilling on site holding their
Yeah.
angles.
They're vibing right now.
Yeah, they really are. Oh,
Oh,
Ben
cool.
finds
Oh
one.
no way!
Oh,
He pops his
they-
ult.
One enemy
He
remaining.
pops it.
Go, the freest trippy drop.
Let's go! Source
go.
Gaming secures another round.
What an amazing breach ult by Ben. Taking the
What a great
taking
retake.
the second third of the 3-9 curse. Yeah, what a great retake. Let's go.
Alright, we need to see another round of the Source right now, then the 9-3 curse. Or we see another
I
2
believe.
rounds out of them. What's their buy like right now?
Ooh, I
How
like
is ES
that.
Esports buy right now? What's their money situation?
Ooh,
They
it looks
do-
like
they do have a
next
full
round
buy.
they're fricked if they lose. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
a full buy this round. That's true.
Now we see rifles on both sides, full armor.
Let's see what can do.
No charges. I'll find you.
They're playing a silly little off angle in garage.
He pushes through like it's no one's business.
Has no sense of the breach.
Oh,
They
wow.
do. Insincere. Mover.
Oh man, it's now a 3v5.
Freaking worm infestation.
Spike down mid.
2v4. They have the spike down too.
Oh, they had
Oh,
me.
he had to
One
back
enemy
up.
remaining.
They have it.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, well I guess it didn't really matter. Trippy with the
gets
1v4,
one.
1v3.
What's he
Oh
gonna
my
do?
lord.
Are they gonna hunt? They're gonna hunt.
They're gonna double speed this, double kill.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Last round before the switch.
All right, let's see one more round, Source.
We can do it. I believe in you. We're here for you, Source.
I believe. I believe.
It's possible. You can do it. I got my cauldron in the
Right
back.
there.
Just let me know when to stir. When's the curse happening?
there.
I'm gonna start stirring
Don't let
for
them-
you because I'm witchcrafty. I believe. We believe.
Oh, the Odin play is back.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dude. That's
You
a
back
scary Odin spray.
That is a very
Yeah,
scary
they're backing
Odin.
up. There's a Marshall on the other side of the map.
Require
Interesting.
destroyed.
I think they might
Okay,
they
they're
just
going
pick it
for
up
that.
C, yeah.
Yeah.
They're able to get the Cypher to back up on site.
Yeah,
4v5.
Spike planted.
4v4 now.
3-4. Wolf, wolf. Sensitive wolf.
Like butter, baby.
Oh,
Oh my.
3v3. Make it a 3v3.
Yup,
Why
so-
don't you? Oh,
Everyone hiding.
Oh my. Okay, the Cypher ult comes out.
There we
That's
go.
huge. That
there
is
we go.
actually
We need that.
huge.
We needed that. Okay,
Oh,
now
yeah.
this Reyna's able to make her way up on the site.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Please. You've got this, Trippy, last round.
you got this.
You got this. Oh!
Oh, making it 10-2 half. Good half from both sides.
I don't have a copium
Switching
curse for
sides.
this one, but there is one. The you are number 2 actually curse.
Second is the best curse.
Second, yeah. If you're not last, you're first curse. If you're not second, the best curse. First the worst, second the best. Let's go. I do declare.
As long as everyone's having fun, it's a great time.
Yeah, I wonder what their comms are like. Let's hope they're having fun and ball pits.
They're gonna put
And
2 mid window here. Is
studies.
Chamber gonna get overwhelmed with the double swing?
Hmm.
He does not have his TP down, so he can't just teleport away.
That's true. He's looking for a full commit, and
Oh, he
did have
does.
his TP down. Oh.
I completely missed that. That's my bad.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Spike
You know,
down,
I
mid.
could have figured it out. I didn't know.
Headshot.
Oh my lord, 2v4. Dude, Esports just taking the whole
Enemy
Oh,
remaining.
1v3
guess the trade.
situation.
Guess the trade.
1v2, I mean.
1v2. This breach is in mid window.
2 sheriffs.
Oh,
out.
the
This
360.
guy's going for 360s. Yeah, he's feeling
Konas is
good.
going for the 360s right now.
He's not worried. And we have homie sitting in spawn. Hits Konak.
Beat him one at a time.
Yes. Give him what he wants. Oh, they are.
Oh no!
Oh! Not the knife. That's too much. Kronax.
Remember,
Come on,
stay
man.
out
He's
of the
just-
Oh man!
Super high level
Should have just kept it. Should have just stuck to the 360.
Oh, you should have stuck to the 360 knife.
Here.
At least you would have been sponsored by X Games. That hurts us all. Well played, though. Really, truly
Well
remarkable
played, well
round for ES Esports.
I'll crush her radiant heart. Careful now.
Alright, we're going for the aggro mid play.
Wow!
Also, the
We're
wall,
gonna go up.
world in our oyster, and I mean
get
oyster
another.
for dinner play.
We're just running them up right now.
Oh, the trip! Oh,
One enemy remaining.
double collat.
Wow!
1v5.
Jet is
Oh.
on sites planning
Poor
the bomb.
Spike
The
planted.
poor Jet. You can do it! Sheriff for the win! You're going against the Marshall.
Oh, they're all going for the knives. They're all going for the knives.
No, you got this, Floof. Floof with the 1v5. As you
Oh no, Chambers up.
What? They
Oh.
telling up!
Oh no.
Dude. Oh no, that's so well said. That's so well said, fam. Oh no. Don't defuse it. Don't do it. One more.
Come on.
3 more.
Oh,
Oh, kills
Come on.
their teammate. I wonder what coach thinks about that one. Oh my lord.
12-2 right now. Match
That's not
point.
correct.
Match point.
Match point.
Alright, let's see if there's any like gambling going on from Source here. That would be a justified adaptation, I'd say, because they've been playing normal this whole time for the most part. We gotta get some spice up in here, Source.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see those
believe-
caterpillar smoke.
I
Let's see
believe.
3 smoke placed in the line. Come on.
Oh,
We believe. Oh, they're just
they
going for a knife
fights?
fight?
They're going for a knife fight. Oh my gosh.
This is okay. This is 50-50. This is anyone's game here.
Oh, throwing up some
Oh, it's
detail.
3v3. Holy, the
One
sniper
enemy
cage.
remaining.
Oh, shit.
oh,
Flew for
oh.
another one. X.
One enemy remaining.
No!
Defenders win.
Oh, good game.
Good games. Oh my.
Careful now.
What
That
a
was
game.
crazy. That was a crazy last round.
Did they talk about that in
GG.
chat? How do they know?
I don't
That
know.
was, the
That's
coordination was
GG's to
impeccable.
both
Oh,
teams.
GG's.
Great games, great
To
attempts.
be fair, it would have
Good
been
game.
ES
very bad for you
Esports
guys if
taking
you
it
won,
3-0 clean. Such a clean,
Clean
clean, too. Yeah,
Man.
clean white.
But
One
it's not
next.
over. It is not over.
Not
Swiss
lose.
does have another chance tomorrow.
It is a double elimination bracket, fellas,
Yeah.
so do not worry. Not
Mhm.
all hope is lost for Source Gaming. Not just
Source could do it tomorrow.
I appreciate you saying that, fam. Yeah, I
Yes,
forgot
absolutely.
completely. I thought they were out, and you just brought back the hope in me, and I feel
The
a little
hope
bit
is
better
there.
now.
The hope is there. The
Yeah,
hope
the
is
hope-
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, do you want to take it, fam?
Yeah, so we're gonna take a 10 to 15 minute break, and you will come back to 2 new casters and me playing in the game.
Woo! Shout out to fam! Let's go! That's the lock out there, brother.
Yeah,
I
thank you, thank
appreciated
you.
your
It was
time.
great. It was great casting with you for this last 3 games. We'll connect again.
Yeah,
We'll absolutely connect
crazy
again.
games. Yeah, looking forward to it, homie.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy the break. See.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. We are headed into another round of great Valorant gaming, and it's nice to see everybody here. My name is Delphi, alongside my co-caster Loki. Loki, how you doing today?
Not too bad. How you doing yourself there, Delphi?
You know, just chilling out, ready for some good Valorant games.
Well, I hope we're in for a treat today. I heard that Andromeda is starting off on attack, and I'm personally really excited to see what they've got.
Mm-hmm. It should be an interesting set of games after some quick games last time. I'm hoping for maybe a little bit longer this time.
I mean, that's fair. ES Esports just blasting through over Source Gaming, so kudos on their early win. But let's see if we've got a little bit more entertainment to go.
Yep, on the side of Andromeda, we've got Feminator, Vaz, Emblem, Tangy, Enrique versus Raf, Blue, Casey Kimchi, Hyun, and Seaman on on the opposite side, MCS.
Some worthy championship name titles of players. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see what they've got. Have you heard anything about these two rosters?
No, absolutely nothing. I'm loving to see this tournament out here. I know there's a lot of mix-up, a lot of different players, and I'm just interested to see how this match is going. We should have it up soonish.
Hopefully.
Okay, they're doing maps and picks. Do we have any maps picked?
Okay, sounds good. So Delphi, question of the day for you, because I know we're just starting up. What map do you want to see?
I mean, that's just up to what they like to play, right? Hoping to see a lot of good bind games for the rest of this time here until they swap it out for Breeze and Split.
I'm gonna be sad to see Bind go. Definitely my favorite map to watch.
Yeah, same. Although I'm an unpopular person in this, I actually like Breeze. I'm gonna be sad to see it go too.
No, not okay.
Hey man, you just gotta get those long shots ready, you know?
You're not wrong. Definitely some maps favor those who have aim, and I am not one of them. But as far as watching gameplay goes, I am pretty excited to see. Hopefully there is a bind there. Hopefully they leave it up. If not, I actually would love to see some Pearl, because I think that's definitely underrepresented quite often.
Yeah, it's definitely the one people still don't know much about. I mean, I know that it's been out for a hot minute now, but I feel like I don't even see people experiment with it a whole lot, which is sad.
Too true.
But you know, whenever I do see it, I like to see it.
All right. Well, while we're spending a little bit of time just waiting for the players to get ready and get settled in and get that info on where we're playing, I've got another fun question for you, Delphi. I'm going to give you plenty of these while we're waiting around. So my question to you would be, what do you think of the chamber nerfs?
I mean, it's going to completely wipe out chamber for a little bit. I mean, regardless of whether it's actually a balanced set of nerfs or not, and you know, I have my own opinion on that. But the problem is that it was like, it hit everything. And so I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are just going to see that and offer it, be like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Let me try something else out. Combine that with like the Cypher buffs and you know, the changes with Killjoy, which I do think were overall net positive for her with all the util changes and whatnot. I don't expect to see Chamber a whole lot for a little bit. I think he'll bounce back eventually.
Yeah,
Riot might even touch him, but for a little bit.
All right. Thank you for that little word of advice. No breeze, damn. A-okay. Let's see what the players have decided upon. So no breeze. That's interesting. I suppose it's still a popular enough ban.
Yeah. I'm not surprised by that too much.
And they banned Haven as well. Is that what I heard? Okay. Opening with Ascent. Okay. Very balanced map. A lot of fun on that. Curious what comps are going to pull out, because there's a lot of meta variations that are actually doing pretty well right now, last I checked. I've seen plenty of different Sentinels pull up. A little bit of Cypher, a little bit of Chamber, a little bit of KJ.
Yeah, definitely one of the more flexible maps. I'm mostly expecting to see KJ, but I mean, Cypher has been so popular lately. Those buffs really helped his usage rate. You know any of the other maps that were picked?
I heard Icebox was the other one that was selected for game 2. I could be mistaken, but I believe that's it. So with that in mind, you know, very diverse map choice so far. Going
Icebox,
from kind of standard. Yeah. Okay.
Heck yeah. All right, so Pearl will be our third map. When it comes to that, Ascent, Icebox, and Pearl.
Okay. Well, there is a good lineup. That should be exciting to see all the way through. Now, I'm still catching up on this. Is this tournament best of 3 or first to 3? Best of 5.
Best of 5.
First to 3. Yeah. Then, all right. Looking forward to seeing a little bit of Pearl action. Not quite my bind, but I'll take it. While we wait here, just a pleasant reminder. Thank you very much to Sector X for putting this all together. It's been an exciting thing to watch so far. I'm looking forward to the rest, but thank you again for the opportunity. It should be a blast.
All right, and remind us of who's attacking first.
Drum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Awesome,
Andromeda will be attacking first on Ascent.
So just let us know when we're live and where we're not. Would definitely appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right.
Looks like we are hearing that someone's game had to update, and we should be getting into game shortly.
Those game updates really been hitting us hard recently with Riot. Not much we can do there. Players will hopefully be back with us very shortly, but please stick around while we wait for that delay to resolve itself.
Turn on my mic. All right. Well, I'm ready for this to get started. Ascent, always one of my more favorite maps. It's going to be greatly defensive sided, depending on the comps a little bit, but I mean, standard comps is going to be very defensive sided. Expecting to see a KJ, or a Cypher. I mean, as far as smokes go, generally this is going to be like an Omen map or an Astra map, maybe. You could even go weird, I guess, and do Brim. I've seen that.
I've seen Brim be pulled off, but that takes a little bit more setup. I'm kind of there with you, Delphi.
Yeah, not my favorite on this map per se. The only person who I don't think has a real map yet is Harbor. I haven't seen enough of him to say he's really good in any of them. He is, I mean, okay on Pearl, I guess. So we'll see if they are looking at him for the third map. But
you know, actually, I'm gonna go slightly against you here, Delphi. I want to see some experimentation. I think that Harbor will be a great flex on Ascent as an opening map choice. There's a lot of things that he can do with his more flexible wall that Viper couldn't, which kind of kept Viper out of this map. And as long as they're not alone, especially because it's such a big Omen map, I think that doing double smokes on here might be a little bit more viable than before. So I would actually highly suggest seeing some interesting play with Harbor here, especially around that mid zone. Get some nice curved walls in, some wave pushing out.
You know, I'd love to see it. I just don't know if they will. You know, I don't know anything about these players, so they could be very experimental. They could be very stock standard. We could be in for a 13-0. We could be in for a 13-12, or not 13-12, 13-11.
We could be looking at a 14-13.
Yeah, that's true.
And then a very climatic finish.
Or a 2018. Who knows? We saw that happen recently.
I don't know that they're going to go that long. Personally, I hope not, because I want to be able to cast for the entirety of this, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be worth watching.
Calling it at 30-28. That's exactly how long it'll go.
30-28, heard. Game one. Then we'll have three of them.
Jinx it. Stop.
Not too likely, not too likely. But on the off chance it does happen, at least we'll know we're in for a treat.
Yeah, true. Interested to see if the Fade nerfs will push her out of. I mean, like, not. I don't think she'll ever. I don't think she'll be completely out of relevance, but I wonder if how far that'll push the needle.
Well, personally, I never thought that Fade was a better initiator than Sova on this map. It just depended on what the team comp needed behind it. So I'm not quite with you on that one. I think that Fade may not be in every comp that we see for Ascent. I'm hoping that I see both of them on the field today.
I think there's an argument for say Fade versus Sova, or Sova over Fade now. But I think you're nuts if you think that Sova was on the same playing level as Fade beforehand. Like,
this just in, I think our last player is good. So we should be getting in here very shortly. But we'll see. We'll see. I might be nuts, Delphi. Might be nuts.
Righto giveth, righto taketh. We'll see who this goes.
Oh, and some of my guys back in DE sending some love. Thank you for checking out the stream. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Always appreciate the support. And yes, we are watching the chat occasionally. I will be taking a look. We may or may not reply. We'll see. Might be too exciting in the game to take that time, but we love to hear from you all. All right, here goes Ascent. Let's see what we've got.
right, already seeing a KJ hover. Oh, this person does feel like they're feeling their chamber. Okay, okay. No lock-ins just yet.
That interesting brimstone hover as well. We were just talking about that too. All right. Well, that's it. Okay. So apparently what I'm hearing right now is Fam is a chamber main and former caster for us just a game ago. But he is looking forward to playing some exciting chamber and showing off. So we are definitely in for a treat.
Yep, we are going to see an Astra picked up on one side. Honestly, wildly different comps.
Yeah. No, very pleasantly different.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Select
excited
your
to see if
agent.
that guy gets chosen, because that means we'll have 4 different initiators on the same map.
Mm-hmm. MCS running a KO, Astra, Sova, Killjoy, and Jet lineup, while Andromeda has a Chamber, Jet, Sky, a Fade, and a Brimstone. So, like I said, wildly different. Really, the only similarity between them is the Jet. Very popular on Ascent, not surprised by that at all. And yeah, I would say Andromeda has the more surprising comp for me. I don't know if Brim is usually considered the best. I don't think Chamber is going to be very popular for a little bit, but they might make it work. They might, that the familiarity with the agents really does push the needle for some.
Absolutely. All right, let's see how these guys get settled in.
All
As the
right.
map spreads back out.
Yeah, that first pistol round, everybody's getting excited, and a little bit of a stack up on A for the defense. MCS trying to call out that move, but on the wrong side of the map, looking like a B push as Seaman just ready to drop a bomb on him. It looks.
I know KJ might be all they need, but here we go. Here's the action. Let's get it started.
They are going to predict some of that early util to call them out. They're not going to push into it. No damage done by that dart. But, oh, there we go. 1 to see them. I know it's spotted at least 1, but possibly even 2 or more. So that they do feel that rotate.
Look at that deep pull on rotation flank. All the way back there. Jet and KO hunting.
They are hard deathballing, but look at their spawn. They timing the Jet and the KO. Oh, but Astra's got such a great angle. She's able to make it a 4v5 before the sight happens. Terminator, picking up the spot in hell. Gonna go ahead and close the door. That's actually really powerful on pistol round, but Jet does go down first.
Bring them down.
For that retake, it's gonna make it to an even 4v4. They're gonna go as a 2v1 though and take down. Oh, there's a little bit of a trade. Tap the palm. They don't know that there's somebody in hell. They are actually able to take down Feminator.
1 enemy
Oh,
remaining.
the molly.
Oh, this
7
retake
health
is
left on
so
Seaman.
well. Okay, so the actual retake we'll talk about in just a second, but I do want to point out that initial hit by Astra so impactful in that retake. At the end of it, though, they managed to catch the flank by the Jet, KO, and just the rest of it, I mean, went all in the defender's favor.
Bad to kill that brimstone.
No, absolutely impactful.
Out of charges.
Best kill. Best kill of the round right there.
Alarm bot out.
Gave some space, gave some momentum back, and got the information needed as well. If Rat's not there, if Rat rotated anywhere else, not only do you not get that kill, but you might not have heard them pushing through.
Yeah, a nice round, and gonna go into that bonus round. Feeling pretty good.
Absolutely.
Especially for Killjoy, who needs so much money for all of her util. Oh, a nice early dart. Gonna catch out at least 2 people trying to go up catwalk. Nice first
That
pick.
bulldog
And once
couldn't
again,
work.
that Astra does so much with the first pick. So important, so impactful. Andromeda, once again, looking to deathball it. They're not like, you know, poking and prodding. They're just 5-manning it.
So it puts some nice pressure up mid.
Miss Arrow, we won't talk about it. That's one for the blooper reels.
No, it's completely exactly where he wanted it to be.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, Sova, Astra, Killjoy, that's what it
Alright.
is. Ding, dang, dong, and they're all done.
1 for 5. A huge round.
They're sinking so hard, I can smell their circus.
But now there's gonna be guns on the other side. This death ball might spread out,
Going Astro, guys.
but at the very least, they've got
I should
some
play some Astro
action
stars in
to
this
come.
reality.
And Andromeda
That's-
still, I mean, you know, they're going to be rocking the lower weapons, so I'm kind of hoping to see something a little weird out of them, you know?
Right. They pushed B, then they rotate to A as a snowball, and then they push mid as a snowball. I'm waiting to see. Now they have guns. What do they do next?
Suppress it.
Looks like they are playing a little bit more patiently, which absolutely makes sense. You know that if people have, ooh, there it is. You know, if they have worse guns, they're going to go for something kind of weird most of the time. Nice pick with the Marshall, though. Jet does trade it a little bit. Not going to push that for the gun, which I think is very smart. UCS playing, though, very patiently. They are looking to try and get a trade and then you know, move where they see the enemy is not.
I'm still back at base. They're waiting and trying to bide their time, looking for an opening. It's such a slow and patient gameplay. I don't know if they're going to find what they're looking for yet.
Kind of a move towards A. They do know that Jet's probably still there. Sovo right now kind of waffling back and forth between A and B. You do kind of want to trust your Killjoy, but yeah, making what I think is the correct call.
No, I agree. I think he was in a great spot for a lot of responses, but... Ooh, missed shot by Hume.
Trying something
30
out, but
seconds
not
left.
getting much for the troubles. Does look like Chamber is at like 5 health right now. So have to watch out. Rat manages to pick up one.
Who?
But he just has the answer, and we'll having to go for a reload. Gets tagged up a little bit while Tanky Ben just picks up one
Last
back
player
round.
standing.
Two people at 10 health.
Spike down
Astra starts
A.
off the fight strong. He gets the second one as well.
On them.
Just dirty.
And Rat just popping off here, having a great opening. Look at that. Was that 8 kills on him? I think that's 8 kills.
Absolutely. Dirty.
1 second,
MCS
people.
feeling
I gotta
good.
visit the Astro to play some stars.
Alright, well, Rat's showing up big right now. Let's see if he can keep this momentum going and keep Kimchi in line from that early
Oh,
peak. They have
eternity
guns
blesses
around
us.
as well.
Yeah, they've definitely flipped the script here at Dutch. MCS feeling good. Andromeda should not have too many guns. Oh, there we go. Ian with the straight rip off the start. Still going to be 2 people, though, coming in from A. Oh, maybe they're just listening for right now. Is nice pick with the deagle. Very, very important.
Interesting position for that Sova. Don't know where his support was for that, unfortunately. Sometimes to get the information, you have to make moves. And take those risks.
Yeah, another super slow round. It's hard for them to really even approach Killjoy, you know?
Absolutely.
You never know when the turret is going to spot you. If they keep it, you know, rotating around, they can probably hear it coming, but to the top mid, we're going to get an angle on that maybe later as Astra is going to see Jet coming through the spawn. Able to get the kill. There we go. We were talking about Astra's impact.
One enemy remaining.
And Seaman as the other 2. Brim's able to get a return kill, but a 1 for 2. It is now a 1
30
for
seconds
3.
left.
Oh, tries to run out, but ratted his way into it.
Yeah. Is it Rat or Wrath? Wrath. We've been calling the poor guy a rat. No, he's playing like a rat. But no, he has real wrath built up. That is his name, Wrath. Wrath. I'll have to get that one right. Apologies to the player. He's playing out of his mind right now. We're very happy to see it. Here comes the Sova dart.
Revealing area.
Seeing nothing. Astra one-way stalling out a little bit.
And just kind of a chill early game once again. Andromeda just trying to be super, super patient, all things considered. Not
Yeah,
looking
they do
panicked.
not want to face that op. And that's what's really driving them into a corner right now.
Trying to set up now, but Raph is going to be able to get that first pick once again in Tree Blood. First Blood.
A lot of stall coming out of this choke point.
Dashes on the side, going to get hit by the recon ball. Is able to take out Seaman before
Last player standing.
everything happens
Spike
at
down
once.
A.
CS just cleaning up. This is starting to look a little dire for Andromeda.
Yeah, no, it's definitely putting the pain on. Andromeda just not able to push out of that choke point, not able to wait out the utility, and on their execute just getting punished by multiple angles at once. Really a lot of pressure on their backs to try and get in there.
Feeling like a little split. Brim deciding to be the one to adventure out on his own. And Raph hanging out in the perfect spot looking for a pick.
Obscuring vision.
I wish I could see what they're looking at right now because they do get that first kill. So they're gonna look like they tagged up their own jet for a little bit as other jet does manage to get a return kill.
Yeah. Some nice territory gained in mid. Let's see what we do here. Jet making noise, but not making plays yet. It's a slow rotation back out towards A comes in. That cut sound.
They do have 55 seconds to play with, so a little bit of time. They do want to make it to A rather quickly, but they suspect somebody might have pushed up.
Definitely a fair call. They've been punished before by people pushing deep into their territory. So now the scouting happens. Raph looking for more.
Yep. Silva's already rotated over to B. There's one person left on B to anchor, but
30 seconds
Raph,
left.
Maybe a little too ratty right here. They're expecting a little bit more attention mid, but there's just all of Andromeda waiting outside. Dashing straight into the ultimate for a second. Slow down Killjoy enough to kill.
14 seconds, can they get it down?
There's the door, there is the plant. They're gonna be able to get it down, but can they keep it? Oh, looking like it. Sky picks up one kill.
Sure, Andromeda, you need this round to go in your favor. You've got all the advantages.
Halfway just for mental. Blue gets that first pick. Two people in wine, one by Jenny. Are they gonna be able to spot it? Oh, Blue gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Three, actually. Wow, Blue is ready for this. Now there's the thing. Util tries to take a swing, but Blue all over that retake. And I mean, you were talking about it before. Andromeda really needed this one to stay. And part of that was just, I mean, for the sheer score of it, it's now 6-0 and impossible for them to have a positive path. But honestly, the other part is just, you know?
Absolutely.
Did they lose and are now down so much?
BYB fam.
It's even worse
Going
because
to
of how
Astral to
they
do them
lost.
Astral Guardian things like
Just absolutely brutal. I think this is a very smart timeout. Keep everybody cooling off. Try and stem that bleeding.
No, absolutely. No. Facing that op, I guess it's Blue? I'm going to get their names butchered, I'm sure. Blue. But basically, he's just getting a lot of good timings, and he was coming up huge that last round between him and Hune.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really happy to see that they're gelling, but it's just bad news for Andromeda. So you have to wonder, how are they going to approach this, try to get their economy back on track, trying to get some leverage, and try to start converting some rounds, because they can do this back to the enemy team on defense, but they need to get there. They need to have more than one round to hang on with.
Yeah, we have a friend named Hydro who on Ascent always says you only need 4 rounds on offense. So, I mean, that's what you got to be saying to yourself or something like that. If you're in Andromeda, it's 6-0. You know, you can't go for the super positive half anymore, but you still go for 6. You can still keep trying to work those numbers up, because the defense on Ascent is going to be easier, and that could be your saving grace.
Let's see what they have cooked up for us. Another slow default start. We've got 2 looking up mid.
Stay down.
Oh,
Caught him in the
sees edge
elbow.
the arm.
On the other side, Kim gets one. There's that second one, but you lose that game of peekaboo.
Let's get traded out. Drummond forced to go get their spike as well, along with the territory that they gained.
Yep, a 1-for-1 trade there. It doesn't really feel all that great, especially when you're so far behind as is. But look at the catwalk. KJ has ventured so very far outside of jumper zone. So take a peek.
Last player
Anyway,
standing.
Seaman gets the second
Strike
one, and
down.
now there's
Attacker
only
spawn.
Lil Sesame left. So the drone peeks into the turret. What can you do? Turn out 3 people just chasing Lil Sesame down. Gets nailed by the arrow. Yoon gets the peek. It was just hunting season.
Oh, you do not want to be between that op and a hard place right there. Very unfortunate for Andromeda.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell they Lil Sesame just knew their time was up. they even knew where the op was coming from, but it's like, what can you do?
Yoon's had that op for several rounds now, and it's definitely making a huge impact. Getting several opening picks and just punishing these corner peaks. They need to find a way as Andromeda to push Hyun off these angles.
They have completely slowed down. I don't think we've seen them go for a true, like, just rush down a site in a while. And I really want to see that. My great first opening pick by Faminator. Absolutely a morale booster to take down that op first. And follow it up.
Oh, he looked like, but he still gets it.
Okay. Show us what you got, fam. They do have strike all the way back in base, so no matter how much space they take, they're gonna have to go back and get that at some point.
Very true. However, just keep in mind, this is the first time Andromeda's had an advantage of manpower going in before a site hit.
Mm-hmm.
And they have guns. This is going to be a gun round for them as well.
Yep, and they're still going for a pretty slow push, it looks like. Don't forget, this is KJ's site now. They're probably expecting KJ to be on B. KJ's been on B for the last however long. But, I mean, look at this. If they try and rush this, they might get it first down. There's a dash on the site, getting hit by the bot, gonna get hit by the nade. Takes down the
30 seconds left
in the corner, and there's only 3 people left to retake anyway. Yeah, there's the plan.
I don't even think they got the door. Here we go. Now they can. Ooh, sneaky Jet pushing up into the smoke. Makes contact. Takes one down with him.
Well divided.
A 1-for-1 trade. That feels pretty good when you're behind, like you're ahead in numbers like that. But Raph in the corner gets one. A nice wall.
Way.
Wow, that's so good. I'm mind blown. They didn't push that at all. Raph's wall cut off the sound and whew.
They went for the molly, but they guessed wrong. The time was just a little bit too late coming in. I respect the play, but you've got to push that. You can't let them get away with it.
Absolutely agreed. If you're in this position right now as Andromeda, what are you telling your team?
I'm telling them, we're good enough. We've got to get back in there. Have to play with confidence. If we play it scared, we've already lost. So these Andromeda players need to get behind each other, rally behind somebody, and just support as much as they can.
Let's
try to get some picks going, trade each other out.
Yeah, scared is definitely how I would describe their play for the last good few rounds. You know, I feel like if they're gonna get back into it, we need to see them just grab around by the horns, and go for it. You know,
absolutely
push the go button.
And it's interesting that they need to push the go button because going in, looking at their comp, you can see you've got Brimstone, the execute smoke player. You've got Fade, who has a lot of leverage with her ulti when you get it, as well as just the haunt. It's fantastic for utility to take a site. It's great for initial, just let's execute a site. You've got a Sky on top of that. You've got
the
free
only
flashes
agent with
give you that
rechargeable flashes.
Yes. So, I mean, they've got the tools to be aggressive.
Yeah.
They just haven't been able to get it done. And that's the scariest part.
Yep. Still just poking and prodding right now, looking at a B push. They did manage to avoid Killjoy's util by going B. So that is the final choice. And it's got to be. You got 30 seconds left. Then I think that was okay. Oh, there's the blind. Got to be seen by now. Setting up for an eye. grab off the side. Wow, this is a sneaky corner. I like it. Not gonna get seen by the fade dog, but
that was gonna be so close.
Spike down.
no,
You gotta get this bomb down.
10 seconds left.
Gonna be a 4v3
They can't.
retake.
They have to get the spike to site, and they cannot do it.
Yeah, it's way off to the side. This is just one more round of pain for Andromeda.
Yeah, poor Andromeda. They go for the split. The wrong person had the spike. Unfortunate indeed. 9-0. Looking very grim for Andromeda. If they've got anything left in their souls, they need to start showing it for this game to turn it around.
Now is the time. Now is the time you look at yourself and say, if we're good, we prove it here. But you know, you have more games after this to prove it as well, so you know.
I mean, this could just be a map, you know.
You gotta keep the mental up. The most important part. Well, that and the ability to shoot people in the face.
I mean, I don't know if I need mental if I can just shoot them dead. I have to agree with you on that.
Oh, nice blind. Gonna be able to get away from it though.
We've got some territory.
And I mean, that does tell them where a good chunk of the team is. They're probably gonna expect a little bit of a rotate, but we'll see if Andromeda actually follows through with that. I mean, would you see the spike being taken to B?
Oh, fam needs to get that one. Unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Tough battle. Tough battle.
It also makes them a lot more timid to, you know, keep pushing towards B.
Right, because he was all their forward information. He's why they were rotated to B, I think.
They do have Astra Stars down B though. That could be a mess of danger for them.
Well, here's something interesting though. We have a catwalk movement happening right now. They've got a nice timing. They were able to get there with defense just giving that space up and not really guarding at all choke points.
Oh, looks like
They're pulling the pressure away.
Down.
This is going to be a very interesting fight because the bomb cannot make it to A site in time at this point.
I know where some of them are at least. And I mean, it's a pretty good guess to imagine that where some of them are. A lot of them are Raft.
10 seconds left.
Excellent spot. A great angle as Hune actually goes down to a nice little looky-loo by a little Sesame. Timing though will tell them that Jet is alone on site.
Last
He's gonna
player
bum rush
standing.
it. And I don't think there's anything Little Sesame can do against this.
Diffuse starting. Just can't stop it.
There it is. 10-0, and UCS just feeling themselves, really.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways.
They've won in so many not even oddball ways. They just won in so many dominating fashions. There've been quite a few rounds where it looked like Andromeda was going to eke out a win, but it just never happened. Andromeda was always able to isolate the fights, stop the bomb from being pushed forward, rotate people to the right spots, and keep Andromeda on their toes.
Absolutely no. Absolutely MCS. Devastating performance so far. Playing great crosses, playing aggressive when they need to, and mixing up their tempo just a little bit to keep Andromeda on their toes.
Yoon almost picking off the other Jet. Nice guess that they would jump above. Yeah, there's Blue. And at this point, the problem, or not the problem, but one of the problems is that they're taking it so slow, and they're also losing one dude. So it's like a slow lead. You know, people just get picked off, and then you get picked off there, and then, you know, until they feel comfortable enough just pinching you in and taking the last three, right?
No, absolutely. They have to find a rhythm. And this game is slowly just pulling away from them. Andromeda not sure what galaxy they're part of right now.
Yeah, I mean, especially if they lose this round, I think that's the point where you start looking at your team like, all right, well, what are we going to fix? And that doesn't even say that you're like giving up on this game. I don't think you shouldn't give up on the game until the game's actually over. But definitely at like 11-0 is where you start thinking. And yeah, there we go. A slow bleed into a weak execution meant that they were able to just pick them off as they tried to
Last round in the half.
Alright, MCS.
I should probably
And
place some
Alright,
stars
Delphi.
in the astral plane.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you. Does Andromeda go for a final execute play, just a 5-stack rush? And
I mean-
do they pull it off if they do?
I think you gotta try, like, just to shake up the mental in the team. There's a certain point where you just gotta say, we need gas. We need that go button. It's not been there. Let's just do it. Because I don't think MCS's strategies have been, you know, super amazing. It's not an outgained 5-head thing. It's just missing shots, and they know that Andromeda is gonna play it slow. They know that Andromeda is gonna default, look for those peaks, and they don't need to do any more. Yep, there's one. Yoon gonna get.
He needs to get out of there.
Potentially,
Does
yeah.
not have his dash. But he gets away.
And guesses that there might be somebody close too. Keeps an eye out for it. Has over backup as well. Emblem does get that trade off on Yoon. Feels good, but living with 5 health. Oh wait, no. Yep. Okay, good. Making sure I saw that right.
That is correct. There was only 5 health left on Yoon. Sorry, not on Yoon, on Emblem.
Here.
Oh, Tangy thought they had a rotate, but gonna give up their position. It looks like Seaman just trying to keep an eye out on site. Lone Killjoy gets taken down by Tangy. And hey, it's the last round, but it could be the round they need. Kimchi has the retake start, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Liu, though, not gonna let it stay that way.
remaining.
It's just so much back and forth.
Only 2 left.
Oh, that wall does
Emblem
go
do
down.
it.
Not a lot of time left. Raph
Out of the target.
goes
Blasting
down
them.
1. Manages to isolate the fight a little bit, but not sure they're gonna be able to finish it off. There's 1. Raph, Tangy is at 2 HP. Drops the rifle to pick some bullets. Manages to pick off Tangy as well. Holy
That
cow.
was heartbreaking.
Clutch.
That is a backbreaker.
Hey people, come
That
on
is- that
now.
is-
I'm anticipating my congratulations.
Destruction.
Switching sides.
Aster saying,
point.
you may be Andromeda, but I own the stars right there.
Yeah, that one hurt my heart. That one hurt my soul. Frankly, it hurt my eyes a little bit. Just, you never like to see that. 12-0. Andromeda has 1 round to prove themselves. They cannot let a single round drop. And don't get me wrong, Ascent is pretty heavily defense-sided. It ain't that defense-sided. Yeah, I mean, we're starting off on equal footing, though. Everybody, it's pistol round. Let's get it cracking.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see what they've got.
Early info out of Sky. Sky and Brim gonna get nailed with that KO knife, though. So they're fully aware of how this is going. An immediate execute on the side. They just go running in. They're gonna get blinded, but it's a 1-for-1 trade off rip. Liu and Kimchi doing some damage to another person as well. Even with a little Sesame, but it's still a plant. 1 person at, like, 2 health, and here is the retake. Emanator used all of his pistol bullets, but does get that kill. Quite nice. Oh, it's peeked on by Kimchi, but does Kimchi know that there is another person there? Maybe not, as Emblem picks off Kimchi and Seaman. So that 1 round definitely going to be their saving grace as they head into a bonus round.
Oh, was that important?
Not a bad pickup at all. A little bit scary at times, but...
A bonus round will help solve a little bit. I mean, it's possible to lose the second round after winning the first one, but I think most people are pretty confident going in. As long as they don't go too crazy, this should be another Andromeda win, but after
I'm seeing
that,
a lot
that
of...
third round.
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of half-armors and bulldogs and guardians coming out. They need to be able to carry these strong guns over and fight with vandals in order to keep this advantage going.
He does get a kill, but gets killed in return. Like, they have been forced up on as just more wild trading, people going directly onto sites. This is the style of offense they want to use, and it is working out for them for the most part, I guess. A lot of even trades here. Kimchi picking up 3, but using 3 in this turn.
Last player standing.
And Raph, wow, that was a crazy start. Gave him a great angle, and Faminator is alone on this retake.
Spike planted.
To complete this retake successfully.
One enemy
He
remaining.
gets the first kill, and they get the second one. They know that Raph might be somewhere on site. Raph takes the first beat. Nobody dead just yet. Faminator with 2 health. Jumped on by Raph. Everybody really slow, looking for the headshot, but gets killed midair by Raph.
Attackers win.
1. Yes.
And there it goes. MCS picking up their first game with a commanding performance, not giving any space to Andromeda to get anything rolling. Huge game out of Raph and Blue.
Yeah. Nasty scores. It's looking forward to Icebox to see if Andromeda can try and reverse the fortune there. They are going to be attacking again. So, I mean, Icebox might not be as heavily defense-sided as Ascent. So we'll see how that goes. But,
we'll see.
I mean, this game was absolutely brutal for them.
No, I think they have to go back to the drawing board and say, okay, guys, we had a rough game 1. Shake it off. Now what do we do to take on this next map? Because we want to get into this game. We want to rip open some heads, and we want to take something back. So I'm looking forward to see what kind of fire they're going to bring into this Icebox map. But Andromeda, they're on the back foot. What do you do, Delphi, if you're on that team, if you're their coach, and you say, hey, here's how we're going to change it up? What are the top 2 things in your mind that they need to be doing?
I think the biggest thing for me will always be mental. I think that's like my thing to focus when I do 5s in general. And I think that in a situation like this, you know, you didn't just lose, you got beat. You got beat bad. I think the big thing is just making sure to keep your head above water. I don't know how you want to go about that, how you want to shake up the mental. Like I was stating earlier, my favorite way to do it is just go stupid aggressive. So just whatever your comp is, pick a round and just go stupid aggressive. But that might not work for them. Maybe their method is to, I don't know, get together and rap, whatever. But you need to change the mental up. You gotta.
Yeah. No, I've got to agree with that. Something I hope to see out of them is a little bit more variety as well. I feel like because they got scared, they got very one-dimensional and became a lot easier to predict. And without confidence, playing predictably, it's gonna be really rough.
Yeah, so. I think another thing for them is playing to their comp. We kind of called it out earlier, but it really felt like their comp was more about really heavy executes. And I didn't feel like they played that way really at all. In fact, when Andromeda went on defense, MCS played that way. Almost, I mean, not even almost, just straight off from the start, just ran it down. Very impressive from them. But I want to see Andromeda play towards their comp.
Me as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what they've got, and hopefully they'll pick a comp that's a little bit more how they want to approach the map. Because I don't mind if they play off meta. I think that just having them play together and play something that makes them comfortable. Now, a comfort pick on Icebox especially, which is a lot of 1v1s, getting a little bit more comfort on their agents to get that mental up, to take trades the way that they want to take trades. That's going to be the key, I think, of getting back in the saddle.
Yep. As far as agents, the usual, expect to see a Viper. I think the big thing, the big question mark for me is who's going to be the new Sentinel for Icebox, like the main Sentinel. I don't think Chamber is necessarily bad, but Icebox is a fairly big map. Like, you're going to be rotating a lot, and so having the trap be tied to you feels bad in my opinion.
Right.
So I wonder who will be the pick. I do expect to see potentially more Sages pick up Icebox.
Definitely.
And then the usual roster. We're going to see Sovas. We're going to see the typical duelists. Lots of stuff here. should be headed into Agent Select right now, actually. But join us on Icebox.
All right, let's see what we're going to find out from these two teams and their new compositions.
Kimchi instantly locking in the Jet this time, actually. Heem going to be blocking in that Sova.
And Raph, that Impact player, picking up the Viper, one of the key agents on this map, matched by the opposing Captain Faminator, also on that Viper.
A little bit of a change up for Faminator. I mean, Raph played Astra last time, so playing another controller isn't surprising. And Viper, of course, is like the standard Icebox pick. But Faminator swapping over from Chamber, and I called it a double Sage pickup.
Now, the most interesting pickup for me right now is I'm seeing that Sky on Tangy, and I'm really curious what they have in store for us with that. That is a very unique pick, not something you see too often. At least I haven't in my ranked games.
See, my favorite pickup is Seaman is still chilling on Killjoy, so that means we're getting a double controller out of out of the defense. And if MCS, I mean, they also have a Viper too, who's almost like half a controller. So
right.
This is an incredibly defensive comp in my opinion. And I like that strategy. They're on defense first, try and win as many rounds as possible, and then if you only need to win one round on offense, then, you know, keep it going, right?
Absolutely.
Turret out.
A little bit of a disconnect. Might see pause in just a second. But maybe not. Everybody.
Yep, there is a 16-second timer just stuck there for a little bit as we let one of our players get fixed back up. Apparently there was a small DC happening. So that just gives us a little bit of time to talk a little bit about the comp, Stealthy, and let's get into it, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, you pointed out the Sky earlier. We talked about how MCS has the defensive comp, but Andromeda with that Sky means they have a more offensive comp. So maybe they called out that as well, or maybe they just felt a little more comfortable with it.
Possibly. And I hear that we are back in game, so let's get to the action. Curious how this opens up. Standard Silver Dart coming out.
But a non-standard mid to B push for their opener. Gonna get immediately walled off by Sage though, who I think took the gold door. Oh, Jet dashes kind of into somebody else's crosshairs actually. Not gonna die just yet, but they are verging on this fight. And Blue managed to get that first kill of the game. Seaman as a follow-up, and it might be another MCF round. Sesame has one pickup. They're gonna know where Seaman is, but all of that util is gonna make B so hard to push.
Raph going down there, just swinging a little too wide without help. Gets caught unawares, and a fast rotate coming out from Andromeda as they look to timing them onto the A site.
Yep, there's the rotate, but they are not going to be able to beat them there. They're actually going to beat them to the plant a little bit. Oh, there it is. Faminator just going straight for it. Doesn't feel the need to go slowly. Going to see one blinded, but they're going to see Seaman drop as well. Trying to get one through the box, but gets picked off by Little Sesame instead. Two people at like 2 health, but Yoon manages to lose the fight to the one person at full health. That's very unfortunate for him, but the first round for Andromeda.
No, absolutely. It sounds like they might have taken a page from what we're talking about, which is just trying to be a little bit less predictable. That change in tempo, that willingness to rotate faster, make a decision quicker, and get out of that standard slow rut. Gotta love to see it. Now they've got a nice bonus and looking up at 1-0, starting off this new game. Definitely a breath of fresh air for them.
Yeah, could be that Icebox is maybe just a little more familiar for them, who knows, but we'll see if they can keep that luck going, keep that strategy kicking. Gotta let that dart hit them though, and then drop the wall.
Shot done.
This is 5v4. There is a chance of fallout here.
Ooh, Little Sesame gets tagged up by the dart, and Seaman's gonna finish off that kill. Emblem has the trade, but trading no guns with some guns is not optimal. As Kimchi gets a second as well, just Kimchi
Spike
going on a
planted.
rampage in the background.
Last
Actually,
player standing.
Raph has one. Kimchi has the last, and that was not ideal for Andromeda.
No, absolutely not. Fortunately, that wall not able to provide them with all the protection that they needed. Just
Thrifty.
losing some of those tight trades. You know, when you've got a gun advantage, you don't always want to push into your opponent. You want them to come to you, have them peek the angles when you've got a little bit more distance. Not giving them a chance to play with those classics and shorties.
Lost a few too many 1v1s, passed some guns over, and a rather unfortunate round for Andromeda as MCS just picks up the ball once again.
Out.
Andromeda do have a lot cut out for them when it comes to taking on MCS. Like you were saying earlier, that essentially 2.5 Sentinels, because Viper is just fantastic, puts a lot of pressure on them to really take site successfully and get through and burn that utility out.
Kimchi picking up an op very quick into the match, third round, and knows that there might be somebody there as the wall just instantly goes down, sees the Viper pass over, misses the shot.
Here.
And now Andromeda know Kimchi is watching.
Yeah, hard to push the operator when you might not have the guns for it, so yeah, maybe it is best.
Oh, now Emblem looking for Marshall into an op fight. I don't know if I'd do that if I was him, but there is some potential right here as they both line up and are waiting at either side of this choke point.
There's Kimchi with another pick, and not feeling too great, although Lil Sesame managed to get one from up on high. Blue drops just a little bit, manages to maybe get the sneak onto yellow.
One enemy remaining.
There's one.
No weapon here.
And there is another one from Raph, actually. I didn't even notice he's all the way behind.
Raph doing what he's been doing, pulling out that deep lurk and getting some nice territory gains, looking to pinch the opponents and lock them in. Very well done. Good timings.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, though, a certain jet with an op did not manage to flick up. Yes, they can come from above you over there. I'm sure he'll remember that next time.
Yeah, I mean, probably not feeling too bad about it. They did win the round, and MCS, once again, starting to pick up some steam, starting to pick up some heat.
Yep, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave him back his op, so there is still some faith in him.
Blue gets the first pick. I mean, it's Blue or Raph, right? It's all it's been the first game. Looking like that's what it's going to be for the second game, is that when they get that first round pick, the rest of the team can just follow up. And that's not to say the rest of the team's not working hard as well. But opening, it's been so strong by MCS.
I'll find you.
Blue just tucking and waiting.
They throw the wall down, so MCS knows where Andromeda is, but here is that execute. Wall going down. They did throw down a Sage wall, and Enrique manages to pick up Blue in the background. Dude, that's very good for them.
Silverdart coming out. He will tag people up.
Yeah, not able to run away completely. They're kind of focusing behind. There we go. And no one coming from behind. You are allowed to focus on sight. It's Kimchi tags taking up with the knives. And she's hunting for an op kill while Hyun has the Bulldog in the background.
One enemy
jumps
remaining.
in with some more knives, and Kimchi just trying to bunny hop their way to success.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, no, definitely the tension of Andromeda facing the rear just a little too much. You gotta only leave one person on there. You gotta trust that they can handle that deep lurk that Raph's been placing on them. I think Raph has really made an impact both games now, just by drawing the attention of the opponents and splitting where they have to be on guard from.
Yeah, you saw it that last round too. There were like 2 people paying attention to their flank when there wasn't anybody at the flank, and that's just, they're so afraid of it. So even when he's not there, great job, Raph. Concentrated mid push instantly gets stopped by Raph. Like, I want to see the percentage of rounds that MCS started with Raph or Blue getting first blood, and like compare that to how often they win when they get first blood. Raph with that second one as well, just all over this mid area. They can't get anywhere near it.
Poor Tangy, just not a match. I think he needs to get a little something else in his sauce mixture. See what he's got for next round.
Last player standing.
There's another one, and I mean, it's all down to Enrique. And I mean, this is just an unfortunate thing. I think when you're down like this, you really want to get creative. You want to start doing weird things and try and catch them off guard. But it feels like every time they're down in money, they go for these like super default plays. And this kind of happens, you know, you're gonna wander into op crosshairs and other things. They do manage to pick up one, but it looks like they're gonna be able to pick up the op again. Yep, there it is. And another round in the pocket of MCS.
Yeah, MCS just dominating the economy now, having a nice healthy lead again, and we know how that went last time. So it's a little bit nerve-wracking if you're Andromeda. I would definitely be looking to pull that E-break soon if they feel that pressure getting to them. I would not be afraid if I was their coach to say, hey, it's time to get a timeout. Let's get some resets off, see what we like, what's working. Because they are getting some trades. There are some closer rounds, but they need to find a way to convert.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
A concentrated B push. This could be the aggression that we've been looking for. They're gonna throw it down on the wall. Emblem's got the knife, just gonna dash on his side. They've got the fade ult too. They know that two people could be nearby, and they're safe wall for the plant. Yes, this is what we like to see. Just get it down and get it going. Ooh, and Raph gets picked off as well, so they're not gonna be as afraid of the flank. Oh, this
You're going to send somebody still, but that numbers advantage was huge. Playing that Viper ulti.
That was super unfortunate. That Viper ulti going down. Seems going to get a pick on Sesame as well. Start a little bit of a defuse just to bait him out, and they do get the Killjoy ult to get
one enemy remaining.
So much in return. There's only one person, and Blue manages to win that fight. Very well played. Only half left on the bomb.
And do they do... Yeah, they just pick up the nice little op over there. They got the economy to buy whatever they need. Holding on to that ulti for Blue. Just keeping it in the back pocket in case they ever need an extra man for the retake. Honestly, I was very pleased with how Andromeda started that round off. They just couldn't quite get their gunfights in on that mid round after that bomb went down.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think that even though they lost that round, they should look at that round and gain courage from it. You can get the bomb down, and I think if you get the bomb down, get that flank going, you win these rounds. You just gotta tighten up. Oh, Blue sneaks forward. And Kimchi as well. It's just so brutal all around.
I don't think they were expecting that they should go all the way down hall. I think that Wally got used to just happening right there.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
And just run down, right? They knew where they were, they knew where they wanted to kill them, and so they went there and then they killed them there.
Now here's what's really amazed me here is when we think about how both teams are really designed, just like last game, they aren't playing out the way you expect them to be played. That aggression finally showed from Andromeda that previous round where they got that bomb down with that Viper ulti. But aside from that, the aggression that we're really looking for isn't paying off. And instead, the aggression of that huge flank push from multiple Sentinels is kind of throwing me off. I think MCS is getting very cocky.
Yeah, it's, I mean, did you see that last round?
I mean, it's hard to blame them when they're playing like that. But, I mean, just when you think about discipline and compositions, this is not what you expect. And I think it's very punishable if Andromeda can start getting some shots off.
Yeah, Andromeda not connecting as much as they want to. Losing a little bit in that mid area as well, because you talk about about MCS not really playing towards their objective. I don't think Andromeda is either. The one round they did was the closest round they got besides their first initial win. And I mean, they haven't gotten another one since, so let's see how it goes, but I'm not extraordinarily expecting a change here. Not expecting a change.
Very true. Although I do have to wonder if that Viper is actually alive on the defender's side. There they go.
Bunny hopping their way in.
I'm just waiting around, enjoying his knife for a little bit.
They're seeing a little bit more aggression. We get a spot out, Hewn in maze, but not sure if that'll be enough to get it going. There's the blind. Raph throwing down some poison to try and stop it. Actually managed to pick up some damage there. Hewn finishes Tanky off. Ooh, Feminator. Close, was feeling it, but not enough.
Remember, no matter what the economy is, no matter what the gun is, all you need is a bullet through the head.
Spike down A.
You have a good chance of killing somebody. These lighter guns are not really a problem.
Woo. This is just Raph's jungle gym. I mean, they're gonna stay A because they have to. The bomb is on belt. But what can you even do about it at this point? Sesame manages a little bit of return, actually. That's good, that's good.
Where are you?
Throws the eyeball out, has the usual Raph. Only at half health, but Blue managed to pick up both of them. Was that a collapse shot?
I don't know.
That was brutal. I feel like we might be getting a tech pause coming up. Somebody's having some computer issues. Don't worry, it's Raito, small indie game company.
Very much so, very much so. Well, there's been a lot of exciting plays so far. I think both of them are still able to get those trades out, but Andromeda just not winning those early trades. That first blood going over to MCS consistently the last few rounds.
Yeah, and I mean that was the story of last game too. They need to get that under control. That first fight is so impactful. I mean, playing from lower numbers is never going to be fun. It's always going to be a wild disadvantage for obvious reasons. And so losing, they gotta stop. They gotta stop losing these initial fights, or at least start trading.
Well, here's the good news though. Unlike last time, they have a round under the belt. Now, granted, it was their pistol round, but they do have a taste of blood in their mouths. They have a chance to hang on to it.
Yep.
So let's see if they can start bringing it back, round by round.
Not off the rip. Jet's gonna push a little bit, but gotta kind of figure out where they are. Oh, right into Tangy's crosshairs. Solid trade. Good alert, Tangy.
Tangy's got ulti. We might see some fun action here coming very soon. Massive numbers disadvantage for the defenders onto A site. Only Viper really there. Sova on the way. The call's been made. Rotation starts to come out. Raph trying to hold on for dear life. 53 health left.
Yoon with flat shot. Yoon with
the bomb does not get planted.
Ah, this is so dirty. Yoon.
I have spike.
Manages a little bit of a return, but there's an ultimate from Yoon as well as Raph peaks, and it's just domination from MCS.
Raph saying, I don't care if you ulti. I've got all the kills in my pocket. I want to carry this team. Not giving it over.
I don't know. I still think Raph wins that round for the util kill as well as the collapse shot.
Absolutely. He deserved it, but as a Sova main, I have to say, I'm sad to see when I pull up my ulti, a teammate just take it for me when it is firmly in our grasp to win.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Yeah, if this trend
One enemy
keeps
remains.
up,
Oh my
we
god, Seaman getting 4.
That is ridiculous. Oh, what did we just watch?
No, what did we miss?
That was just wild.
Seaman looking nasty on that KJ.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what they ate, but they had a nice little side snack of all of Andromeda right there.
Yeah, if we keep this up, next set of matches should be really good. One good team against another. Maybe another mid push. There's a good bit
these
of
Sentinels
aggression.
actually pushing up in more aggressive positions.
Ooh, They know that somebody is up there. They're gonna
Spike down,
see
attacker
him, but
spawn.
not get the kill. Tagged up a little
Down to
bit.
20.
And Lil Sesame gets 2. This could be big for Andromeda. Still a little slow, but that's just because they gotta catch up. Gotta get over there. Tangy in a wild position right now, trying to catch them on the rotate. Yeah, definitely don't hate it.
Oh, looking the wrong way.
Doesn't
matter.
Raph! You gotta check those. And Andromeda picks up their second win.
All right, they did it once, but there's still a lot of economy to go. And then it's last round.
Keep our goods after this.
Yes, but if they win this round, they activate the 9-3 curse, and then they're basically just guaranteed to win the map, right?
Oh, no, of course. I mean, that's where comebacks start.
Yeah, this is the birthplace of the 9-3. Icebox.
Truly an original piece of information that I actually did not know that fact.
Yes, sir. If I remember correctly, it was Gambit Gaming down 9-3.
All right, well, if you're a little Sesame, you're looking to channel that 9-3 curse energy from Gambit.
Yeah, some really nice picks there. And I think I love the aggression. I mean, he's going to start off with a 2-piece, but does get traded out by Lil Sesame.
Face your fear!
There, Lil Sesame pops the ult, going to be able to pick up 2 people. Manages to get the kill on the Hune. A double, and Lil Sesame was so important for this team. Andromeda looking to secure this 9-3. Ooh, uh-oh.
Busts back up.
Faminator!
Oh.
2 pretty quickly.
Utter the 9-3 curse's name and it shall appear. There is a strong possibility here. Kimchi on his own, looking the wrong way, not sure where they are going. Andromeda got this free read, have space, and a deep lurk. They will hear when Kimchi rotates back.
And Faminator has his ultimate, so they are very aware of where everybody's going to be.
And there we go. 9-3 has been activated.
For you.
Can Andromeda start to bring this back?
Switching
Now
sides.
Andromeda's starting to realize they can win this. Just need to put their effort into it, put their heart in it, and they might be able to take it from here.
Oh, absolutely. Lil Sesame on that fade, pulling out some huge plays to open up this game. Right back in it.
Those last few rounds just had Lil Sesame all over them. An excellent ult after that initial pick, which led into a second pick. Some really good util usage as well afterwards, and repositioning to get the third. Just monster performance from Lil Sesame in that last round in particular.
No, absolutely. There is hope. Enrique, looking at that standard stage wall, let's see what we get going for a new team. With 2.5 Sentinels essentially pushing onto A site.
Ooh, interesting wall. Gonna cut off Maze a little bit. But they are gonna notice somebody on 14. Enrique get that first kill.
Enrique survives with 3 health.
Leo's gonna get the plant. And there's the smoke as well. Maybe a bit of a standoff as Leo does get picked off in the corner. Faminator has the response, but what will it mean? What's that mean for Raph teams? What's that mean? It is just a bloodbath. This Faminator is the last one left.
Can you do it?
I'm gonna go for something. Gets tagged up by the dart though, and a little bit by the pistol. This is not the round to go for a save. Raph gets a pick, and a 3-piece for Raph secures the round for MCS.
It was looking good. But unfortunately, MCS still holding on and getting those early round picks.
Now it's very good news for them. Don't forget though, they did win a lost second round earlier, so it's entirely possible Andromeda does the same.
Very true, very true.
This is gonna be fun.
And again, not too many teams are used to dealing with the sky on Icebox, so I'm curious to see what they can bring to this.
Toxins going up.
This flashes could be huge.
MCS gamble stack B and lost hard for it. Faminator might get pushed pretty intensely in a second.
Toxin screen down.
Although they don't know, they're just gonna keep it up. Is that execute? For Faminator.
look at this four-man flank. Faminator just on his own.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but here we go. Initial contact. Hume picks up 2. And Blue manages to snag Faminator, so there's only 2 people left, both on flank.
Now they know.
Oh,
a lot
nice.
of space.
No.
Or just barely missing.
One enemy
There
remaining.
it is.
Engie trying
Tries
his
to go
best.
for more. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the gamble stack, actually. I know it didn't work and that's sad, but I at least like that they were trying something weird. And they wanted to do something different. No, it didn't work, but I definitely think that was at least an appropriate call. I like that.
No, absolutely. I think that was a huge gamble, and sometimes those gambles may not work out, but I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, let's see what Raph has in store for us.
Blocking sight.
She really enjoyed being on top of 2.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun spot. I'm not a Jet main, but I play Omen, so I can confirm. Faminator, opening pick, very important. What we keep talking about. Ooh. Tries to go for a little bit more. As Blue actually has his response, has a double response. Faminator's gonna peek out into the open, does manage to snag 1.
One enemy remaining.
As well, but Kimchi and Emblem just
one enemy remaining.
Human saying it's not over. I've got ulti. What are you gonna do?
Axe all the way off, actually. Not what I was expecting. That maybe thinks that they're getting pushed.
He's trying to buy time. He's got his ulti to play off of. Human playing this slow.
Does have
And there we go.
As a
Nothing that you
kill.
can do.
Do not hunt.
12 to 3. It has been brutal, and it looks like it's MCS is gonna just finish off this round real quick.
For Andromeda, stars were just not aligned. Well, it's not over yet, though. They still have 1 round of life left in them. They can pull it back.
Yeah, they're definitely not in it. They're definitely still in it if they lose, but it's getting harder and harder to keep up a good mental for it, I'm betting. Right, looking at some early aggression onto A. They're gonna see that 410 peak. Not gonna be able to get anything off of it for the side of MCS. Or Andromeda.
Grounded.
Some nice pick.
Nice.
That wall.
First pick, very important. Blue is important as well. Has a response and is going to be able to ult Kimchi as well, making it a 5v4 once again. And Raph! A nice 2-piece makes this last round so hard for Andromeda.
One enemy remaining.
There's another one. Raph is an unstoppable machine. Faminator with a Guardian.
Welcome to my world.
Does manage to dodge the arrow, but I'm pretty sure they heard him walk.
He has to go into a Viper ulti. Viper's making this extremely scary for a last round. Can he do it?
Here's the
Definitely
1v5.
against
One,
that.
but gets peeked by Seaman from Maze, and
Attackers
that is it.
win.
Yep, wrap him up in that box. Put that present on it. Festive way to end that game. But truly a rough spot for Andromeda. Gonna have to really fight to bring it back in this best of 5. More gameplay to follow. Next is my favorite map out of the selected so far, Pearl, and we'll see if they have a spark of life.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. Over 2 games, they've won a collective 4 rounds. It's bad enough that it's almost hard to say exactly what they should improve, because I don't think these are unlosable games, but it's just so very clearly like the first step is to just I don't know how else to put it. It's very clear that towards the end on both games there's some desperation plays. And, I get it, but MCS absolutely crazy performance out of all.
No, absolutely. I have to agree with you. The only thing that I would
Hoping for an exciting game, but not gonna lie, after the first 2 games, I am sort of expecting another stop.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say I really feel for Andromeda, but I'm having a hard time believing them. I want them to prove me wrong, though. And I'm hoping on my favorite map that they do manage to put something spicy in. Because Pearl is a real gem, okay?
Hey, Pearl is definitely that place that you can do wacky things and get away with some oddball strategies. Because like we were talking about earlier, it's not everybody's most familiar map. And that's really what I want to see out of Andromeda, because I feel like Andromeda played the same for the first 2 maps. So I'm hoping that over the 5-minute break, they shook things up.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, on top of that, when you think about Pearl, you're used to saying, okay, this is a chamber map. But with the chamber nerfs as well, you have to wonder how that really affects the dynamics on this map. And do we see more jet play particularly? Or do we have a different Sentinel really anchoring a site? How do you deal with that B-long aggression? And honestly, does that create an opening for one team or the other?
I think that the chamber nerfs actually open up Pearl a lot as far as team comp goes, because I don't mind the idea you posited earlier. Swap Jet into the duelist role and the operator role, and then pick a different Sentinel. I think Cypher and Killjoy are both really strong right now. Both of them could do this. I think even Sage is okay on this map. Like, it's pretty good, actually. So there's
definitely some good rim walls. Absolutely. But here we see Kimchi hovering that sky again.
Faminator locking in Sage. That gives Faminator 3 different agents in 3 different games.
Oh no, Emblem, don't you do this to me. Are you hovering the Phoenix?
Yes. Okay, let me defend the Phoenix pick. I will champion it. And not only do I think it's not bad, I think it's great on Pearl. First off, the buffs. I don't think Phoenix has been a bad agent since those buffs, which at this point were a while back. But particularly in Pearl, I think it's pretty easy to farm the orbs on attacking half. And Phoenix has one of the cheapest ults in the game. So farming those and then just letting him take over, particularly if he's going mid or A site, crazy good strategy. I watched an Ascendant Plus team run this. Absolutely killed.
And just like we're talking about now, we're looking at 2 team comps that do not have chamber in it at all on Pearl. Now that is something that I have not been able to really see in a competitive game before. And I'm really curious to see how it goes. I just haven't queued up for Pearl for a while, I guess. But that said, we're looking at a double duelist composition from Andromeda, and we're looking at a Cypher setup on MCS.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you can see sort of the influences, both of them playing towards their particular side. I am very interested to to see how this attacking half goes. Double duelist, Yoru, Phoenix, it's very aggressive.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see how this starts up.
Gonna trigger some traps, but will it mean anything? They're gonna run right into Kimchi, picks up one, but not able to pick up the second one. Right, so far as Blue, a little bit of damage. Faminator tries to turn around and take on Seaman. He's gonna drop in the bomb.
Last player standing.
B-Link. And 4v1. Oh, one man all alone, Enrique. What can you do? Get one pick and teleport out. Maybe get the second one. There it is.
It's not over. Enrique saying it's time to shine. He has the duelist. He has the playmaking.
Tries to go for a blind telly. Is it there? There's the telly. It's the box. But Blue in the corner.
He almost turns around to get it too.
Yeah, that was very well played by Enrique, but not enough.
Over there. Never think you're safe.
That's when you think you've seen it all. That you're starting to put in some work. We have something to look forward to. This is a very aggressive composition out of Andromeda. They have the go buttons. They're willing to push in this time. They have learned. But is it going to be enough?
Yeah, MCS, unfortunately for Andromeda, picking up a really nice trade in B-Link. But, again, I appreciate the effort, but they just get caught in that meat grinder and then it's over. Ooh, Early peek by you. There's one. Doesn't get a second one. Tries to dodge away. And actually it's a second one, and Enrique is going to give them a gun, but at a 2-for-1 trade, it might be worth it.
Careful now.
There's a blind.
And there's a stall out too.
Off. So many abilities. And if you look, Cypher is just posted up B, so even if they try and rotate, it's not going to do them good.
No, if I'm MCS, I'm not pulling Cypher too far because he can just solo hold, and we've got the numbers advantage. So him staying post up makes a lot of sense, and it really denies this free rotation that Andromeda might be looking for because they tried that before.
Blinded.
I mean, I can appreciate the cut noise. They are getting down on time, so I imagine they're just waiting until, 15, 20 seconds or so. But it might not work for them super well. Yep, there it is. Kimchi gets the first one, and they are not fooled by this.
Last player standing.
Kimchi, Blue, the whole crew just sticking by you.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
They are on the back foot.
I mean, it's a bonus round, so you do expect to lose that one. Can't lose too much heart from that, but
no,
this round is where it starts getting important.
Coaches always say to me, on gun rounds, you need to start defaulting, looking for picks and prods, playing a little bit slower. But I don't know if that's going to be the call here from Andromeda. They are defaulting out. Let's see if they can win some early opening picks.
Where are you?
Yeah, I can appreciate them stacking B a little bit harder. With better guns, you'd expect more pressure B. But once again, they're not looking for it. And once again, Kimchi with the early pick, gonna pick up that gun. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but honestly, I think you're kind of okay with that if you're MCS.
No, absolutely. MCS wanted to take out any gun advantage and just rely on the raw aim that's been carrying them so far into this game. I think it's extremely fair. And you'll notice, Andromeda not really taking any deep territory yet.
Woo!
Contact made. Raph having to back up a little bit.
Yeah, that was a nice
See
quick little
Sesame
peek
kind
by
of
Raph.
sneaking around.
I had the knife out and everything.
Need that back. Taking that back.
That's actually a pretty huge play by Sesame, getting that little pick on that tripwire, pulling a lot of attention back towards B, and making that Cypher say, hey, I might want an extra pair of eyes because I can't guard everything now.
Andromeda. What can you do? Raph looking for peek, probably to get into that suck, but he's not going to see Lil Sesame. What timing?
30 seconds
trying
left.
to, never mind, he does see Lil Sesame. Doesn't see Tangy behind him, though. Yeah, there's the blind, there's the kill. Tangy going to drop the smoke. They have the sight.
Here. Out of charges.
Easy plant, and everybody coming from that backside. Oh, he blinds all three! Wow, that was a crazy blind by Enrique.
And there's that reposition, gained some good territory.
Knock the position with the wall up, but you'd expect the wall to go down soonish anyway.
And Tangy holding for a lineup, I believe.
That wouldn't surprise me. The few advantages to...
There it goes.
One of the advantages for him. There, he
I don't
gets
know
one.
if that was
Last
shot by
player
Brim.
standing.
There
it goes.
Tangy had a very excellent round. 4K by the end of it, and Enrique not gonna die.
Enrique holding on to that Phantom, huge for the next round. Now, if you are looking for that round 3 win with your economy advantage, you want to keep that going to the next round just so you can survive. They need every angle they can, because now it's to buy it back by MCS. And, I mean, they don't need the gun advantage so far. Having that, it's scary. That up is back on Hume, and you've got to be terrified looking at B.
Nice little blind. Gonna get a little bit of info, though of course it doesn't tell them how many. They do have 4 people here, though, so if it gets executed on, this might not go well for them. Nice
No,
swing.
absolutely not. Honestly, this Cypher set providing a lot of value between that and Hyun on that op and that anchor position on B. They just have so much map that they don't have to worry about. Allows for a much better positioning and response.
Yep, Emblem needs 1 more ult point to get his ultimate, so Maybe they're just like looking for a kill, trying to fish it out so that they can have him into the site for them. And they're going for this art push. It's been one of their favorites, I feel like, so far. So it might be seen coming.
There's definitely a good possibility of that, especially now that they hear that fade.
Mm-hmm. Seaman, though, not quite paying attention. He knows Blue's got his back. Some really solid peeking out of Blue and the others. But that crossfire nets them a single kill, and 2 kills actually.
Wall raised.
30
The wall
seconds.
and the flank going down, locking that off.
Light plant.
Very nice kill by Little Sesame.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Last
Blue
player standing.
looking nasty. Gotta remember, those stairs do not protect you all the way.
Yep, dash onto it, and Little Sesame goes down.
Poor Sesame.
Yeah, that was
trying their best.
That was a pretty awkward wall by Faminator. It wasn't at the top of the steps, so because it was kind of low.
Let's get these idiots.
Sorry,
Yeah, no, they were just able to get on
low,
top of that.
Yeah, the Fae was able to just jump on top.
Now, I know that they don't need to do it, but I'm really hoping that over here at MCS, they decide to change up who's guarding where. Maybe drop that op to someone else, although, honestly, op duty on Jet makes most sense. I do want to see him change his pattern up.
I don't want to see him
because they've had
do
the
that.
same general positions for everybody for the last 2 rounds, if not.
Well, the weird thing is, I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but Andromeda has not full push B at all. So it almost feels okay leaving Jet there because they don't know that Jet is there. They've not gone B at all.
Careful now.
Nice volley to flush out Blue, but Blue just backs up and picks up the second.
Last player
They
standing.
try and do something,
Spike
but
down,
they just
mid.
taken down by Shanky. He's gonna look for it. There it is, classic. So picks up the gun.
Coming between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Try to
See if we can
the
get a
gun,
nice little
but-
pickup there.
They're supposed
Do
to
they
be
want the
fighting
stinger?
back, right?
I know they're looking at it.
All right. Yep. Once again, pretty same general game plan. I will say I think that MCS has been playing defense pretty smartly, in the sense of they've been putting a little more pressure towards A or towards B, and yeah, I think that they've been pretty smart about it, and they've got good guesses. Look right here, another example of it. They're putting more people towards A, and they've guessed pretty correctly here. Andromeda does have 4 ultimates though, so if I don't see some aggression out of them here, I don't know what.
Come on, let's go.
Here you go.
Comes that Phoenix ulti.
Fade ulti as well, but Rap's gonna stop that emblem ulti as soon as it starts. Yoru for vision, but runs straight into Rap.
Spike down.
Who's
A.
just on fire right now.
One enemy remaining.
It's the entire crew, and only one person left. The person who entered site first. Take 2 with them. That's pretty good. They are worried about this flank though. Bomb all the way across site though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that blind shot by Emblem.
Woo! That's hot
Super
fast.
spicy. And now it's a 1v1. With 47 seconds left.
I mean,
I know Emblem's not likely to rotate, but he has the option to go around the back path.
I don't
And there it goes.
think that he
30
has enough
seconds
time
left.
to rotate. So I don't
Not
think
anymore.
that Astros are going to be fooled by that.
I don't
Raph,
know. Look at where
however,
Astro's going right now.
does have time to rotate. Question is that I think Emblem heard him. No, Raph! Wow, that was so sneaky.
That reposition.
Raph is a straight up ninja, I swear.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell him. Raph is really the raid boss right now.
We knew Raph's Astra was pretty good from the Ascent map, and I mean, just continues to prove it here. So, I would like to see a little bit of aggression down B. I know it's one of the harder ones because it's mainly just a straight sight, but on some level, it's like if you never go B, then they never have to really defend it. Although here we go, 2 people on site. Jett dashes forward and does pick up the first one, but on the other side of the map snags grab. You know how important that is.
Oh, absolutely. Now they're free to rotate however they want.
Oh, some way more aggression. Kicks off Demon on the side and does start that ultimate strike just but it's caught out by Blue Use Util. Just charging forward.
Spike down,
And
attack
they're just
player
so
standing.
confident. If you're MCS right now, this map is just chef's kiss for you. You're feeling good.
Hawk out. Blinded.
And they know exactly where Tangy is. Picking up that headshot.
Kimchi just taking a bite and dipping into Tangy over there.
Kimchi, Tangy, I'm getting hungry. Alright, gonna get a bit of a timeout. And I mean, this is pretty much where they've timed out on the other maps as well.
Oh no, I think they broke the timeout button. Someone hit pause and someone started timeout.
We're going back in time.
Andromeda just wanted to take back, a few rounds, I guess, go back on the clock.
They said, hey, can we get a redo? We'd really appreciate a redo.
Looks like we might have it fixed, though.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that happens.
Doing A-okay.
I mean, yeah, we're at the same spot, right? This is exactly where we were 7 to 8 rounds in on Ascent. This is pretty close to where we were 7 to 8 rounds in on Icebox.
Yeah, no, the pattern does seem to be continuing here. And I don't know what they're going to do about it.
And it's once again Andromeda on offense. So it's getting hard to tell, like, maybe their offense is just what's not clicking for them, and we just don't ever really get to see their defense. But honestly, I think they might just be a little outclassed.
It does happen. And this tournament has a lot of players at many different levels of performance.
There.
So I would not be surprised if this was just a really tough matchup elo-wise for them and they're feeling that pressure.
Well, they are going to keep trying, which is good. And a few good team plays can turn this game around, for sure.
Especially with all the playmaking ultis that they have on Andromeda. I mean, having a Phoenix ulti up constantly, I mean, a free entry, you never know what you're going to get to trade off of that.
Just waiting for them to unpause. Just real quick.
I see a little R check in chat. Teammates are making sure both sides are good to go with 6 seconds left on the time clock.
Maybe another technical pause. Although I do hear us
getting back
in the
in.
game. It is instant util. They gotta use the Fade Eye and the Skyblind. I kind of like that. Ooh, it is gonna pick up the Yoru. Kimchi getting a little information early. And Andromeda once again just going for a pretty slow offensive start.
Careful default from both sides. A little bit more presence in mid now. Which is really nice to see. Euroclone not getting poked at.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd like fake the fake, you know what I mean? Just run
Yeah, I've been
forward.
waiting for that too. It's just so dangerous to do right now.
Yeah, it is. It's that slow creep towards B. But Jett once again holding the long. It's very hard for them to approach that.
No, absolutely. It has been challenged, but we do know Hyun has an amazing op given the last few rounds. And there he's flashed, he pushed back, and he still gets it.
30 seconds left.
He's traded back out, but getting one despite being flashed and getting that information, knowing there are 3 people there, huge.
Well divided.
Yeah, that second peak was a little greedy, but excellent first pick.
Last player
Kimchi,
standing.
that was really good.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Raph
it's just
blind
Raph by
spraying that
himself.
smoke.
Launching smoke.
Well, don't count Raph out. Tangy Amber want to make it happen though. And there we go.
Jinx.
Oh, you know it. But I already have my coat, because you may have seen.
Andromeda. Hey, that was really good. I mean, that's what you need. Keep the mentality up, keep the morale up, win 4 more rounds, and then keep pushing in the defensive half.
And you'll notice something nice that they did finally is they actually pushed in on B Link and got rid of that trip and took a winning fight. Yep. You know, they need to get a spot that gives them leverage on the map, and they win that trade. And that's really what B Long and B Short are creating on this map, because that's just anchored by the Cypher alone.
Look at this. They're just rushing on to B, and there's no one there to stop them.
Oh my god, the cheese camera. It comes in clutch. Siemens just waiting around. He knows they have to play retake.
There's one. They're going to spread out after the plant. Very textbook.
Plant it for long.
Oh, Blue's got one.
Where is everyone?
And he's gonna find out where everyone is.
First ding, and gets the headshot. Ooh, not fun. And second ding as well.
Still waiting.
And I mean,
Still waiting.
once again, we're seeing why Cypher's so good.
Last player standing.
They.
One enemy
had
remaining.
2 health, picks up 1, but for an eco round, they killed everybody but 1 person. That's pretty good.
My power
Absolutely, it's scary if you're Andromeda, but at the same time, they have guaranteed the 9-3 curse at the very least.
Yep. And on the flip side, looks like that Phoenix ult is ready. See 3 ults to 2, but with Andromeda's ults, I want to see more out of them this round. I want to see an execute.
I want to see Phoenix ulti and a full-out backside ulti from the Brimstone just to deep fry anybody holding on site.
Yep. Call that the Fire and Brimstone combo.
Camera taken out.
A little bit of a little bit of good bit of noise early B to make you think, but
Joke's over.
it doesn't quite catch out to rotate because they already had a bunch of people over there. On the flip side, Jet is on A. And might be rotating, yes. Oh, A's all alone. Yoon catching a
There's
little
that
bit
heavy
of it.
execute. Can Yoon hold on?
There's the plant. Are they going to go for the peak?
Spike planted.
Clearing deep, but not able to push through the smokes. They're holding on site, playing off. Perhaps only 1 person on site. I'm a little bit worried about the holdout.
We're looking for
And
a
there it
retake.
is.
Rap's got the
Smoke
first
goes
one.
down.
That wall is short enough that I believe that Blue jumped right over it. And she has one. Blue has another. There's only
1
2
enemy
people left. They pick off Tangy. Molly's down 2, so nothing gonna happen there. And Emblem, the hero, tries to go for something, but just not enough. And MCS once again starting up defense.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
Honestly, Siemens showing why Cypher is such a huge pick on this map right now.
In the cold.
And, you know, Raph just having his way, having a lot of fun, to say the least. But really, I'm impressed by how MCS is really playing this map and just holding down to their basics. The only thing I have to be concerned about that's giving Andromeda a shot right now, leading to these round wins, is just the spacing and response when they feel like there's a read. Being baited to the other side.
Yeah. Although, I mean, I do have to give Hyun a lot of credit there. That was some incredible patience. Helped them figure out where everybody was, and yeah, it was just very well done.
No, absolutely. You cannot knock Hyun for how well he has been playing and how much space he is protecting his team for.
Explosive aggression out into connect there means they're going to take that space pretty easily. Not pushing it too much farther as well. They're going to know that Seaman is there, but they're not going to do much with it. Seaman tries to peek out a little too far and gets picked off by Los Estes.
Who's next?
Some dancing back and forth, but he finally gets the kill.
Yep. Tangy, not quite tasty enough from that round.
Uh-oh, Yoon tries to go for the peek, but gets double peeked in return.
Spike
Now it's a
planted.
4v2.
Last
We might
player
be looking
standing.
at 4 rounds for Andromeda in a moment here.
Would
Raph
be
left
the
alive.
highest amount of rounds they've gotten in a half.
And he even has to go through this stage wall. Now everyone knows where he's coming from.
Yep.
Trying to do some jump
do
peeks.
it. not looking to save in the slightest. Might isolate the first one.
He does.
Uh-oh.
Obscuring
Goes for
vision.
smoke. They know he's there, but there's the molly. It's gonna back up into Little Sesame, so we knew it was a pretty loaded fight for him, but it was a good try.
Last round
and
in the
Andromeda
half.
picks up the most
Buy what you
rounds
need.
for this best of 5 in
We're
the
going to
game.
look very stupid.
At
You know,
all.
Andromeda actually might be able to do something really spicy right now because they have the Fade ulti. And I think that on top of its Sage and Phoenix ulti just means a monstrous aggression coming through if they want to pull that trigger.
It doesn't hurt that they are all able to buy, whereas not so much for MCS. And they're going to be dealing with a Stinger and half shields and some other problems as well.
And, you know, gun advantage, they're playing it correctly. They're going down B long potentially here. Raph some cheese. Oh, bit off more than he could chew. Raph not quite the Raph first thought. Oh my god.
Triple! Oh, so sad for Andromeda. They had such an advantage. They got the first kill, but he blew them up.
And now what do you do if you're Andromeda? Just take it on your own. And you know Cypher's going to be on B at this point. You can feel it in your gut.
Yeah, and Tangy suspecting more of a flank than MCS is giving him, but I mean, you got to, right?
No, absolutely. That bird giving a little bit of information away. Tangy's going to get some opportunities for 1v1s. Can he make it happen?
Yep. Kimchi checking corners, but being a bit aggressive.
Oh, the overflick.
All right, an 8-4 half for MCS. It's in their favor, but it's a little more towards Andromeda than it has been before.
No, absolutely. The only problem that I see now is Sage a strong enough solo Sentinel? Because we know that Cypher can be. Can Sage really buy time for this aggressive team of Andromeda to wrap the rest of the map, to clear out the angles, and to take the fights that they need to be taking?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that is an important question, but I am less concerned about that myself than the Yoru pickup. On offense, I see a lot of what they do, but on defense, besides protecting B, I'm just interested to see it. It's not something I see a whole lot of Pearl.
No, absolutely. No, you're being very known for repositioning rapidly and responding to opponents' rotations. I think will come in handy still on defense, very much so.
A little bit of aggression around A. They trying to poke and prod with information as Seaman actually gets that first blood. And Grim tries to get something, but doesn't even manage to trade. It's just a rush onto A. 2 people towards secret and dugout. Unfortunately slow take, but they're gonna peek onto Phoenix. They managed to isolate it with the smoke, and Rat has the Rat as well. Moving 5 for 0 flawless.
I'll find you.
That is not what you want to see.
A little disheartening for sure.
We're getting very excited for Andromeda. Let's see if they can pull another upset out. They've got the firepower to make things happen. They just need to find the fights that they need.
Yeah, and MCS, knowing they have better guns, they feel comfortable going long. They don't need to worry about it too much. I mean, they need to look out for an early Marshall. That is the second round danger, but it's not not the biggest worry, especially because there's nobody on B.
They just got all clear from that bird.
Oh,
and
wow.
Poor Andromeda, none the wiser. Grouping up, which is a nice gamble, but in the wrong location again. Just not getting the luck that they need.
A 5-man flank. Okay, that seems dangerous on Nico round. Do any of them have a Marshall? I don't think so. There's gonna line up though, firing squad style.
Last player standing.
Yoon, Kimchi, Yoon. You see those names popping up and you know what's going down. 4 for 0, almost another flawless.
And you know what's scarier though is they didn't just buy, you know, some rifles. They bought Vandals last round. They had 3 Vandals and a Bulldog. That's monstrous. Even looking into a full buy.
Yeah, for the this extra little round here, having those Vandals and whatnot means it's much less of a gimme. So, the scary moment for Andromeda here. They need to win this round.
Recovering it. Blasting it.
Ooh, good wall.
That wall
Actually,
not
is it
correct?
Is it that good? I don't think so. Wrap. Well, hey, what do I know? Faminator gets wrap off the peak. Has to dodge back a little bit, but doesn't take too much damage for trouble, so maybe not worth popping heal. There's the flash, and Emblem has the follow-up. This could be a pretty good round for them.
Surprising amount of committing to trying to take this B short. No,
Yeah,
there's the option. Here they go into art. Sesame waiting for them patiently.
There's the Prowler. Gonna sneak suss out Connector. Drop some. Util does get that first kill. There's the eye backside. That's gonna spot Pangy and get shot through the smoke. Yoon evening things up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Cypher Util. Post plant Cypher just feels so good.
It does.
Flying onto it from Emblem. Gonna snag up Seaman, which stops the Cypher Util in art.
Try again.
The blue doesn't really care about that. Peeks into both of them. They know where both of them are.
There.
Or two of them at least. Yeah, no, both of them. Sorry. I saw the in-game, the clone, and it fooled me. Emblem at not full health. Neither of them really at full health. But there's the eye. They know people coming.
One enemy
It's a
remaining.
little slow. Immune and blue pick them up. 11-4 for MCS.
MCS showing a plethora of strong players throughout each game. Honestly, huge anchor for them, I think. That op is going to be scary to see going forward.
Yeah, the mental fortitude of MCS cannot be understated. That round started off looking horrendous for them. 2 clean deaths by them in the sense that they got nothing for those deaths. They tried to get into B-Link and were unable to secure that space at all. But it doesn't matter. They stay calm, they push through art, they get one kill, they get another, and then all of a sudden they win the round. Seaman instant peek onto Enrique. And I mean, that's B-side. That's just B-side.
Like, what are you going to do if you're Andromeda and your forward pressure on B just falls to the dust? Guys, early and deep, and there's no one behind him. No stall out, no utility. You have to be playing hard retake here, and you have to pick these angles correctly together.
And honestly, B is not fun to retake.
No, it really isn't. You need to have people ready soon, and you have to be peeking at the same time from multiple angles just to get any territory. That doesn't even get you sight. That just gets you leverage to get onto sight.
Yeah, MCS really starting to feel themselves here. They feel like they can be aggressive, and they can. Wow, and nice shot. Seaman with a 3K. It is 12-4, and MCS, I expect them to play super cocky this round.
I have things to do.
Andromeda, where is your fire? We need to see it. I'm waiting to see if they have anything left for this before it is a clean 3-0.
Yeah, looking like MCS gearing up for a potential hard push day. They're gonna leave the Cypher Util behind them like that.
Yeah, no. If you're MCS, you just want to round end right now. Just wrap it up, and why not just roll it? You have nothing left to lose. No risk.
I'm pretty sure they'll have someone to fight against, but Emblem from the rip. No matter to Leo. 3 people on here to stop this as Hugh just jumps in his right.
Spike down A.
And it has been guessed. It has been found out. It looks like Andromeda do defend this choke very well, but Spike is picked back up.
And Raph has a kill there as well. They might just be able to rotate to B, and it's only a 3v4 right now.
Raph looking kind of low on health right now. They are looking to re-hit. Andromeda, not sure if they should stay or not. Start sending people over. There's a soft lane happening. Kimchi resetting Raph right now.
My eyes are on Believe You over in Art. Once again, hatching some potentially good lurks, maybe some good hits. They're going to spot Emblem in dugout, so they do know.
Raph going for the plant. Can he get it down? And there it goes.
Liu still feeling somebody coming behind him but doesn't know.
One enemy remaining.
What was that? Tries to flash, doesn't get much force.
One enemy remaining.
A 3-piece and a 4-piece! Liu! What was
Attackers
that?
win.
That was the sound of victory as Fade on 2 health wraps up the game.
That was vicious is what that really was. Just vicious.
Wow, what a game.
I mean, 3 straight back-to-back dominating games. It's not very fun to play against. I can't imagine. But cheers to Andromeda for trying, never giving up, and I mean, every game it got better and better for them. They kept getting more creative. So
I think that this really pushed them to become much stronger in their decision making, and I think it was a great experience for them. But they are not gone yet. This is a double elimination, so if I'm not mistaken, they have another chance to get back in it. They will be in the consolation bracket, and we'll see if they can climb themselves back up and change our opinions on them. There's a lot of good things to look forward to from them. And on top of that, you have to remember we had 2 different teams 3-0 their opponents today. So that's 2 dominant performances that need to go head to head and that we know will be performing at their best.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens when those teams go against each other. And who knows, maybe Andromeda looks back at this game and does a bit of auto review, learns from their mistakes, and really picks it up when they come to play again.
Yeah, no, I am really excited to see what they've got left in the tank, but that will do it for Andromeda for this game set. And the series will come to its close. Sadly, I don't get to see Bind today. But yeah, what a series, and we've got more to look forward to. We will be picking this up a little bit later. I believe it should be coming back with new commentators for more games tomorrow. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, back here with Sector X Gaming for another exciting series, and look forward to more spicy Valor. Tangy, I want you to prove yourself in that consolation bracket. I'm looking forward to it. Bring the sauce, my friend.
Oh. Well, I had a lot of fun casting. I hope you all had a lot of fun viewing. And yeah, that's going to be it from us.
Delphi, it's been a pleasure. Chat, it's been a pleasure. Sector X, it has been a wonderful time. I'm looking forward to seeing more. This is Delphi and Loki signing off, my friends. Have a great night.